are we ready for the recap of our
Yes.
session? Excellent. So,
I'm done with the soundboard. That wasn't it.
please. So the last session, you guys did encounter actually. There are a lot of questions surrounding this situation. So, for reference, a long time ago, like before you guys even came to Sapphire Bay, there was this string of weird, like crazy clowns going nuts and killing people in the city of Marok. You didn't exactly see that quest all the way through though, so you didn't get any more answers than that off of it. Now, it seems like this airship was behaving erratically before it was shot down with, again, weird precision. It came down, and I would like to. I know what our joke was last session, but I do want to clarify that these guys are not clowns. They tried to look like them though, but they looked like just regular people. Like they were wearing normal clothes. They're like some of them were wearing like armor and stuff. But they did take like ash or whatever, smeared it across their face to get white with like little spots of blood on the tip of their nose to kind of like emulate the look of a clown. These all look rather slapdash. But then again, these people are clearly out of their mind. Along the way, you met a new friend. What is your character's name again, Aimee? Cinder,
Eva.
right? No, Eva.
Cinder's,
Sorry, Cinder's the other one.
Cinder's the other one.
Cinder's the other one. Gotcha. Okay, Eva.
Yep.
You met this gaggle of gangoons, kind of in the same situation because they were very, they were very clearly trying to sneak around the situation without attracting trouble or attention. And I bumped right into you.
Yep.
So, you guys,
Guys, can we also remember that this is going to be a VOD on YouTube as well?
Yes.
Just pre-warning you guys.
What are they drawing? What are they drawing? I'm away from keyboard. What are they drawing?
No, they haven't drawn.
You're
it's just something what they have written.
They were trying to write 9/11, so.
No, dude, it literally is Osama bin Laden.
I don't think that's bannable on YouTube. I don't know.
Okay.
So, right, where was I? Oh yes. Okay, so you fought back. You fought back these clown creatures, and you're back in the city of Sapphire Bay. Now you guys have a mission in front of you that Koros really wants you to go on. He's going to wait for 1 day exactly for you guys, and then he's going to go after Red Rackham. That's which we've established is his whole motivation. If you stay behind, you lose Koros. He's gone. You're probably never gonna see him again. You might.
I won't be happy.
So, let me think. I think that's everything for our recap. Is there any details that I missed?
No,
Anything
I
you
don't
guys
think
want to bring
so.
up? Any questions that you have? Okay.
I actually just remember.
Please do.
We did get Sapphire Bay, right? And got to Koros. We didn't leave behind. We weren't left behind.
You have that choice right now.
Wasn't it as well that Chris knew that I was an Aasimar despite me not saying anything as of yet?
What did he do? Roll a high Arcana check or history, religion?
I believe he did.
It was a history.
I believe it was.
My note suppression is not.
Yeah, I figured
it was history.
I think it was a history.
Well, they're usually all under the same banner. I'm not too crazy
Religion. It
about
was religion. 20.
religion. Yeah, no, it would have to have been religion check.
Yeah, it was
But,
a
like,
religion
if-
for 20.
Excellent. So yes, Aasimar, they do mostly look like just regular humans, but there's just something off about them. Little celestial twist to their appearance. So that's how he figured it out. He was able to be like, "Ooh, shit." You got
Yeah.
what's your little physical twist? Do you think? What could possibly have given away the fact that you're more than
I would
normal?
probably say eyes.
Eyes,
Yeah.
silver eyes or something, or like metallic, rainbow.
Yeah, so she doesn't have brown eyes as such, but they're a little bit on the golden side, if that makes sense.
Ooh,
So hazel.
golden. But I
Uh,
think like an unnatural
kind of.
twinge of gold.
Yeah, they're a little bit more. I say hazel. They're a little tiny bit more yellow, just ever so smidge.
That's cool. So yeah,
That
that's
was
how you
how.
figured it out. You made eye contact, and while everyone else could just dismiss the eyes as being hazel, you see this sparkle in them or something. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Um,
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. So yes, thank you for bringing that up. So, Chris, your character's in the know.
Huh.
Did we like have a discussion about that or what? I guess we don't have to.
You said I remember this, but you said that they could have a conversation whether they choose to or not about
Sounds like something
her
I said.
Aasimar. So that it's kind of up to Chris and Aimee.
Yeah, no, I'm cool. I'm cool with just continuing
Yeah.
on.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I
we
just
can just
noticed
see
that
how
that's
it plays out.
fair enough. All right. So wrapping up the recap, that's the situation that you guys are in. We guys. You're in the city of Sapphire Bay. It is. You're all finished. You're long rested, and now either Koros or something else of your choosing awaits. Oh, good God.
How do I like fit into this thing? Do I like show up? Am I here? Am I?
Oh, again, I just kind of assume that your character's there and is in the know and was there. If you want your character to have literally
No,
just been walking around the woods,
my character
fine.
was not in front of this whole situation. That was my headcanon, at least.
no, that's totally fine. So I guess you meet them in town. Maybe you got like a pre-discussed meeting spot or something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start I have like some type of dessert you would get in Sapphire Bay, and I heard of like a big ass explosion and all this shit, and for once in my life I'm gonna take a vacation day, and
You know what? Fuck this. You just see you're sitting there in the forest. You've got your little it's nighttime, but you still got the umbrella, sunglasses.
yeah, and I'm
You're
like
sipping on
walking
like a
towards
pina
them.
colada, and then you see the explosion, and you just like look at it. And you just slowly take another sip.
Yeah, so
The
what
days at
what
Fire Bay.
what are you guys doing right now? Like, are you guys back at the ship? Are we in town? Are we in a forest? I'm assuming we're still in the forest. What's happening?
We're
Specifically?
back into town.
We're back into town.
We're
We
in
could
our
assume we're
lobby.
back at the ship because that could be like your little meeting spot. The ship has kind of functioned as like your base so far, so we can keep on running with that.
Our moving base of operations.
I'm assuming one of you guys fills me in on what's happening, like that way.
Yeah.
Well, come on.
I think
You guys wanted to roleplay it out, didn't you? Have a
I
conversation
wanted
of it.
to. I bet. All right, I bet. Can someone set the scene?
We're on a boat. I'm drinking a pina colada. I got a fucking sunglasses.
I can imagine you like leisurely walking down the pier with the sunglasses,
One of those
a big hat, and a
mirrors.
pina colada
Yeah.
in your hand.
One of the tanning
And-
mirrors under his arm.
Yeah. You guys are doing whatever it is your characters do to prepare yourself for the day. You're down at the docks. You're like either helping move cargo of supplies for the trip, or you're standing around talking to the sailors or the officers.
I'm losing
When Lyma
55
Waltz is
gold,
up.
so yay.
Oh right, guild artisan.
55?
Yeah.
Oh god, guild artisan.
That's
Well,
just
I
5
lose-
gold, isn't it?
It's 5 to guild artisan, but I'm buying a heavy crossbow.
Oh, okay.
Um,
And then you're losing 5 gold and you're exchanging.
Mm.
I think I'm actually talking to my hired guy, Auric,
Auric?
about yeah. I plan to give him like another piece of gold on top of his pay. Tell him to take a day off or whatever, and trying to like ascertain any kind of way that we can arrange like a funeral for Chris's guy.
Oh,
Because that was the plan. That was the plan.
That was the original plan once we got back.
My guy is fanning me, but like a palm leaf.
He just looks at the camera. It's a living.
Stupid.
When life gives you lemons.
Okay. Okay, sure. So the funeral. We can sort of just say that like you can like give the money to like the company you hired the mercenaries out of, and they have like programs for that sort of thing.
What level are we?
Okay.
7, right?
Yeah, 7.
Yeah,
Cool,
7.
cool, cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
7.
Also, is this the next day after the airships? So would that be a long rest? I just want to make
Yeah,
sure.
you guys are long rested. You guys are
I
fresh.
think. Cool.
Did you
Just
say
not dance
dang it?
campaign.
What?
So I'm gonna see you guys show up on the ship with the new person and be like, "What the fuck? What?"
Do you remember
Dude.
the that ship that got shot down?
No. Why would I remember that?
Well, you see, we were getting back to the Sapphire Bay, and well, it kind of went down. We were going to just go straight for it, but maybe seeing that one of us is wearing chainmail armor, and the other one is a big old guy, come around
Big
with
old guy.
flask in his backpack. Yeah, maybe we weren't so stealthy. She spotted us, and I mean, she helped us out with the clowns. I think they were clowns. They looked like clowns. Just kind of not really.
Lima, your fucking heart
was-
drops into your stomach.
Yeah, I'm literally just
Um.
like Vietnam 1,000-year stare. You know what I'm talking about?
If I were to describe them, it was like if the clowns like had a last minute presentation. That's what it felt like. It just was like half-assed, if anything. Just felt weird. But here's the thing. We don't know who shot down the airship, nor do we know who owns it. But we do know now that at least some kind of clown or something, I don't know, they're here in Sapphire Bay.
So they're airdropping clowns, is what you're telling me, and you guys decided to involve yourselves with that.
Well, technically, I didn't want to.
You know what, Rebar? That's why you're my favorite. Who is this person? I leave for one day, and you guys just decide to do things.
Not even one day. It was like a couple hours.
Half day. A half day.
Does Eva overhear this by chance?
Also,
I don't
you're in
think
earshot.
I don't think he's keeping his voice down. Something about the big barbarian snake dude who's always screaming.
Yeah,
I
Um,
have a hunch.
yeah.
Okay, so with Eva hearing this, she just kind of looks up at you and says, "Blame me. I thought I heard screams, which turned out it was actually laughing, and I couldn't have done it on my own. I could not have helped people if they were genuine people in there on my own. I needed the help, and I saw them trying to sneak past, and I screamed for help.
Wait, so you guys helped the clowns? I feel like I'm lost here.
You see-
No.
I thought we killed clowns.
We did kill the clowns. We thought
We did,
well,
yeah.
She thought there were people inside.
And
We thought it was
Patrius.
just clowns. Patrius went in there immediately, which ruined my whole plan of getting back to Sapphire Bay as soon as possible. So we're here now. That's all that matters. Though, we still gotta deal with this funeral and paying it off. I think I might head over to the mercenary guild or whatever. I forgot what it is called. It's on the tip of my tongue. I don't remember the name. It's whatever. But I'll pay a visit to them, pay off some of the gold for the funeral, and I guess we'll continue with Captain Koros and his plan with Red Rackham.
Hold on. You said there's clowns are being dropped from the sky,
Yes.
and someone shot these clowns.
It, based on what Patrius said, it was howitzer. Howitzer. That's what it was called.
I didn't ask
It is.
how. I said I'm just asking if someone shot them from
Like, it's
the
her?
sky.
How is it her?
I'm telling you, it's quote unquote howitzer.
How would I know if it's her?
Exactly. Random voice from the sky. Lyma starts looking up.
Who said
Oh,
that?
you're no
Is that the
stranger to
snake
random
god in my
voices,
head?
aren't you, Dan?
Eat shit, dickhead. Sky right.
Yeah.
This guy writes it. You're just like, what? Who wrote that?
Listen. I don't care how. I don't care how it's her. But I do care how it happened.
I don't think I understand your meaning, Lyma.
The moment you guys came back, I started getting voices in my head again. I think you guys are the cause of that.
Me?
Huh?
Wait, no. So us? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's her.
Oh, who is she? That's the issue. That is the issue here. I don't know who this person is, and you just bring a person onto my ship, and I look at Koros
Hey.
like off in the distance, and then I whisper, "My ship."
Patrius smacks his head and is just like, "Oh my god, what the like his own head." He's like, "Oh my god, dude, it
Yes.
can't be us. You literally have a family somewhere that makes furniture out of people, and you're trying to pin that on us."
Look, my family doesn't make. Not all slime. Not all snake people are related.
No, but those people that whatever her name was that we killed definitely had something to do with you.
Are all clowns related? Okay, what are we doing here? Listen, we need to decide here. Do we care about these clowns enough to go deal with this? Or do we want to go hunt a fucking pirate king or whatever the fuck Red Rackham is?
Our
So-
issue
Let the
was
pirate
Red
and the
Rack.
clowns.
There is another option.
Right, from Other Mage, right?
Sorry?
From Other Mage.
Well, that's another option, but I assume we're gonna do that when we're not pressed for time for something else. Remember how I told you that your agents could be sent on their own activities?
Hmm.
One of Connie's expertises is researching things. You could leave him behind, have him research the clowns, and when you come back, he'll well, we'll roll for it, but we'll see what kind of information he can dig up.
I'd say that we do.
You still
just
have a
that.
portent die.
Oh wait, actually, what was a portent die? Was it a 13 or was it a 1?
It's a new day, so it goes away.
Okay. All right.
Roll it.
Can I roll it real quick? The D20.
We
It's
might
too
not
late,
use it
everybody.
this day, but sure, fuck it.
Roll it
just in
for yeah. It's
Hey,
a 13. How the fuck do you say it's a 13 and then roll a 13?
Cool. My God, that had starts counting on fingers. 1 out of 20 chance of happening.
Actually,
Oh
1
my
out of 2,000
God.
chance.
No.
Okay. Anyways,
Okay, so
Anywho,
number 13. I say that we leave We'll leave Connie at Sapphire Bay to research about the clowns or whatever. We go ahead and continue with Rackham. We should not lose him as an agent.
And who knows, if you complete Koros's storyline, he may become more effective as an agent.
We need, as of right now, here's the
Like
thing.
passive income.
Here's the thing. Right now, we need to start planning out how we're gonna do this this whole noble takeover. So I say we build up our guys, get as many like powerful allies as we can, and then only then will we be able to slowly take over, like I guess like regions or sectors in like Maruk or in other places too. It depends if you want to really conquest out beyond Maruk. But for right now, we need to build our numbers. So I say we go help.
We could plan a false flag attack.
We could. That is...
Like that's genuinely because isn't there a war happening with like the Miktar Empire?
I was
Right.
actually just about to finish up some literature related to that. I'll have it to you guys as soon as it's done.
Because we could just pretend to be the Miktar Empire, attack Maruk, have the Miktar Empire invade, and then while they're fighting, we just kind of scoop up some territory, and then I don't know.
That would work.
Well, we can cut a deal for some territory.
Mm,
Like, fight on behalf of the Miktar Empire.
Miktar.
we ally too much with the Miktar, we might fuck ourselves over.
I don't want to get involved with either the Miktar or Maruk.
Yeah, that's kind of like my whole angle.
At least in the sense where if we're too friendly with one, if we try backstabbing them later on, it's gonna cause us even more problems. So I'd rather not try to do that for right now, considering our current standpoint.
My whole point is to instigate a war and either tire either both sides or Maruk specifically, and then we just kind of figure it out from there.
We'll just kind of like in a sense it'll just be a smokescreen of the war, and then we'll just like steal from various other places and take over from there, and then build up a militia to deal with Maruk. But also we also need to start figuring out we need to get officials to take over, because we can't be the only ones that run this, like I guess like democratic monarchy, I suppose.
Realistically, my plan, we kill a high-ranking Sapphire Bay official and replace him with Connie.
Connie just sort of like, I like that idea.
See?
We can do that.
He's in.
That works. But it's just one person. We need more people.
With my abilities to manipulate probability, shall we say, I'm a damn good forger.
What if we cook a little bit and is there like an election happening soon? Oh fuck, this isn't a democracy, is it?
There are no elections.
Yeah, so we got to figure out how to get Connie into power somehow. At least over a small area as like a governor or something.
We'll need to do that once we get Connie into power. We're also going to need to figure out how to get more people on our side into power.
Connie is our leverage.
Unfortunately, in a society like this, the only upwards mobility you really have is nepotism. The person above you has to choose you to put into that position. You know what I mean? Like the Duke of Sapphire Bay chooses his council members, and the council members, they all choose their employees, and it goes all the way down.
We do have that crime syndicate, so we can use them to maybe some people in somehow, maybe blackmail some sort. That way we can get someone in, and then probably make it easier to take over Sapphire Bay first.
We just need some sway politically, and I think Connie might be the perfect look over at him, politician.
As long as we can get this thing done, we can get some sort of foothold in this revolution, and maybe only then we'll actually closer to completing. But right now, we need to get a plan in. That's for sure.
Connie, are you able to summon things? Can you like summon like giant fucking demons? Are you that type of wizard?
My specialties are a little more illusion and divination.
Trickery
well.
domain.
Because again, we could just do something where I don't know, Connie's. We could still do it with the illusion magic. Connie creates an illusion of a giant fucking demon, and then we go and save the day, getting more political sway. Maybe get counsel with like a duke or something, and then worm our way through there.
An
Well, the
illusion
price
like
at least-
that might not be feasible for me.
All right, well,
well, we'll figure it out. I mean,
If
on
you
the
need
bright side-
information, I'm your wizard.
wait. What if
Okay.
we just somehow can the Kruthiks like live on the surface? Can we somehow like just unleash a crowd of Kruthiks into Sapphire Bay?
You are suggesting massacre, like a really big loss of life. And Kruthiks, they don't really, I would say that Kruthiks and most things that live in the Underdark exclusively probably would have sunlight sensitivity.
Maybe genocide is not the plan we want to go for if we want to do this.
Not genocide, it would just be like,
I'd be
know.
damn near close.
It's camera close to me. I mean,
genocide would be targeting a specific demographic. What you're suggesting is simply mass
genocidal
slaughter.
massacre. well.
Genocide-like massacre, yeah.
We're kind of, choosing to let a colony of Kufrik out into a into a whole town. I guess in a sense it could be. I don't know. Maybe it could be a demographic of people in a place. I don't know.
I guess the question is outside of is like a nuclear bomb a genocide? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, this is going beyond this.
Look, for
Listen.
right now, we need we just need to get some good people on our side. Which I think Captain Koros might be our best bet. Let's be completely honest. He has a lot of stuff for us. He's been our biggest bet in getting this far, at least with the Underdark, at least with Sapphire Bay. Should at least help him out, finish that. Maybe we'll have Connie research about these weird clans that we keep seeing, because at this point it's kind of blowing up. Pun unintended, of course.
Unintended? Don't be a coward.
I don't care. But maybe, Connie, would you be willing to look into these clowns and stuff? We don't know anything about it besides the fact that someone is pulling some sort of strings. Or they've been going around Maruk for the past, I don't know,
Quite a while,
now.
actually.
Maybe a few months. I don't know, maybe 2-3 months since we've been dealing with them, and only then they've just gotten to Sapphire Bay. I don't know if you know anything about it, but if you could you possibly find something about them particularly, seeing who is?
Of course. Research like this is my forte. You said you said they're clowns. You got any more information? And by that I mean I saw what happened last night.
Well, besides that, for some reason, something is taking over or possessing clowns in a sense where it's kind of, I want to say it's premeditated. They've been going around different areas. I believe the IHRC for one of them. They took
some guy named Magus. I remember some guy named Magus.
I think I have that
No.
that ledger somewhere. I think so.
Do you still have it?
I do remember. Connie did see the corpses from last night, and he's gonna comment. Those were no clowns, not specifically. Look at this one. This one had armor. He was clearly a guard of some kind.
Yeah, but it's like the same like clown disease, like.
They're possessed by.
Wait, what?
I don't. It's something.
Mad
magical.
clown disease?
Mad clown disease. Yeah, you just can't eat infected clown meat.
Someone is just they're taking over these clowns or trying to be clowns, and they're going on this like
Turning
kind
them
of
into clowns.
massacre. In a sense, the last thing I have is this ledger, and I pull it out. It's from one of the clowns we had in Morocco. It seems to be some sort of ledger about like the parties or something. But what seems kind of interesting was this malice.
Malice
which
Magus?
one is this?
This is from like session 4, where we killed a clown. We went to his house, and then we found a ledger that said the name of Magus or Malice or some shit like that. I think it was Magus.
It was Malice.
It is malice.
Ah,
If you check the clown ledger, but we have this. That's all we have for now in terms of the clowns.
Huge ass private celebration canceled. Notes was actually prank.
Must actually repertoire. Barn gore.
yeah. So yeah, give it to Connie. See if you can come up with anything. See if there's a connection.
If anything, maybe malice might be a start. I don't know who this guy is. It could be
Malice, who lives in the dark quarter of Marok. That is a good start. Okay. I'll get back to you as soon as you guys get back.
Thanks. All right. Now.
I've got my scrying orb. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
That's good. It's lovely.
Lyma attempts to eat the scrying orb.
No, I need that. You need that.
I'm keeping it somewhere safe.
I
Do
think
not
the
the
last place you
scrying orb.
want to keep safe is your stomach, Lyma. But
Listen.
let's no, it's okay.
I cannot
Besides the
imagine a more
point,
toxic environment.
We need to continue. I think we're ready. We just gotta. I need to help them move the cargo into the ship, and then maybe we'll be ready to help.
I start fucking playing basketball with the scrying orb.
Bro, it's fucking prime Jordan with it.
yeah.
Connie's trying to get it back from you, and you fucking dunk on him.
Dude, I
Nice,
break his
stop.
ankles, bro.
Nice.
You know what's that one famous picture of like the basketball player? He's running forward. Who was that?
Check spam chat.
Patrick.
Dude, I'm thinking of like Jesus crossing Satan.
I remember that. I've seen the AI video.
Okay, so it's the inspiration behind this one.
Yeah, literally.
I don't know what the original picture was behind that one. I know it's like based on a real picture.
Dwayne
like,
Wade
iconic.
and LeBron.
All right, that's the one.
Okay,
Nah. Nah. Nah.
kind of ish, not really.
Yeah, perfect. Boom. So that's that. So like, Connie's trying to get the ball back, and then Lyma hits that pose.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
where
but,
was I? Where was I? Okay,
okay,
so
yeah,
I'm back to derail this campaign. Sorry,
getting us
continue.
back on track. Well, we're making good progress, actually. I think. We have a plan. You guys are going with Koros. Connie is going to go research the Stop!
Wes,
Kill!
Wes, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised you haven't just muted his soundboard.
But it's so funny.
He doesn't want to miss out on the funnies.
Yeah.
I guess that's fair. Fuck it.
That's why I haven't done it.
Okay. So we have a plan. You guys are going with Koros. Connie is gonna go research the clowns. We're gonna go pay for this guy's funeral next. I
Yes.
suppose.
Do I have to pay?
Suppose. I'm willing.
Well, I don't know what the
Yeah, I'm
exact
with
plan
him.
is.
I'm with him because I help pay for. Obviously, he's my dude.
what you guys- Yeah, fair.
I'm with Patrius. I'm gonna also pitch in.
I will as well.
That's the plan. Okay, yeah. So three of us will pitch in. As for Ava, technically she has no need to do so, so we're just gonna exclude her.
I
out of
mean,
that,
I
if she really
can
wants to.
anyway. So she. Wait, let me have a look actually, see what she's got. Okay, so she's carrying 7 gold on her at the moment. So with overhearing at the fact that you guys are like holding a funeral, she looks in a little like so she's got like a little satchel on, and she pulls out 2 gold. She hands it to Patrius and says, "Please take this. I want to help."
Put my
That's quite
hand,
the contribution.
put my hand on the gold, and I say, no, you keep it, you keep it. I got this.
She just kind of looks into you because I'm assuming she kind of knows that Patrius has picked up on what she is. So she just kind of stares at him. Her eyes kind of glisten a little bit, and she goes, "No, please, I insist."
Wait, are they like show? Are they show like what's happening? Like, are they actually going band for band?
No. I just imagine that just like it's like, oh, here's 2 gold. Ah, that I got it. Fucking Patrick just holds up like 4 pieces in between his fingers. Gold for gold.
So since I already like paid for it, like I just put it in my pocket. All right, fine.
Okay.
Well, okay.
All right, how much is the funeral actually? Because again,
Well, it was all going to be paid for again by the organization, but you guys decided that you wanted to step in and chip in extra, so that's completely up to you.
Should we just give the gold to his wife, or does he have a wife? I don't know this person.
I don't.
Oh.
I was gonna say that he like still lived at home with his parents.
Oh,
They
then
were, like,
can we get
old.
What the hell is he
money to the
doing being an
parents?
guard? What the?
Well, you know, they need
I'd
the
say he
support.
moved
They can't
back
work
with his
themselves.
parents. Yeah.
you seen this
sense.
economy? Man, dude, it takes a lot of silver nowadays to upkeep a house. Fuck.
So
Anyways, honestly, I'll pitch in like 5 gold.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll
So
pitch
how
in
much
5.
how much gold do we have total? Patreus, you
So
pitched
far-
in 2, right?
Jeez.
I
I'll
put
throw
in
in 3 to
2.
make that a 5.
Okay, so we
that's
got
10
10 gold.
No,
This
Amy,
funeral is going to
Amy,
be
you gave me
lavish.
2 gold. You gave me 2 gold.
I gave 2 gold to someone. I said take it, and it was meant to go towards that. So you lot do whatever you lot want to do with it.
I have
I mean,
an
it's your
extra 2
gift,
gold
man.
from her that I'm not giving.
You do whatever you do whatever you want with it.
Alright,
I'll
alright.
pickpocket him for
The
one piece of gold.
The intention was to help pay for it, but if that's what you guys want to do,
What do you mean, you guys? It's one person.
It's a little,
Dude, that's
little
crazy.
version of me, Alan. I want you to
Fucking
have
whipping
it.
us in here, man. Come on.
This is such a bitch ass.
Yo, we all gotta chill out right now. Alright, this is fucked up.
I'm just joking.
Okay.
I'm just joking.
Can I pickpocket him for 2
No.
gold?
So,
We're getting distracted. Alright, yeah, 10 gold, I'd say.
All right, I
so
hit him
10
my
gold.
crit.
So this is nope. Fuck. Stop.
I used Divine Smite on him.
Kill.
I already beat him in the arm wrestle, so he scared me.
Unarmed fighting. I grapple him. I then drag him towards the other end of the ship.
God damn it, guys.
Gavel, get the gavel out. Where's the gavel at?
And then I'm like, I'm gonna kill him, and then I kill him, and then I win the game, right? Give me my reward.
No, you actually.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for what?
Okay. So the gold is going to go towards the towards his parents, and as you sort of like hand it to them, they're at the organization as well. There's like this. If you guys want, we can have like a scene. You want to like attend the funeral?
I would love that. I would.
Oh no!
All right.
That sounds pretty
Is
cool.
Lyma allowed?
Sure. Why not?
Why not?
There's a few reasons.
No, Lyma's not allowed. They don't like snake skins. They don't like sniggers.
Listen,
Chris,
listen.
dude.
Can you reel it
Here
in
we
for
go
one
again.
session? Okay, anyways. Let's hope that flew under the radar. And
Chris is black, so it's fine.
true.
I think that's like Twitch's rule.
I don't
Let's just move along. Move along.
What would me having to do with black and have to do with
Okay.
niggas?
All right, no, we're moving. I agree. Let's.
That's a completely different like. Okay, let's go.
The you guys do go to the funeral, and you see
That was late.
and you can see that it's I don't really know, like these mercenaries would probably be like decently high up on the social ladder. They're not like farmers or anything like that. They get paid a lot more. So this dude, he does, like, some friends from his work show up, and you can see that they have like this elaborate drinking ritual that his mercenary company shares or something. They go to just like, all right, another one bites the dust. Here you go, and they sort of like pour out the shots and then move them in a circle and take a sip and move it back 3 times, or I don't know, something elaborate and very clearly something they have practiced quite a lot. His parents receive the gold, and they look at you, and they look down at the gold, and they have probably never been gifted a sum this large. It's very clearly, judging by their age, enough money to last them the rest of their lives. Wait, I don't know if that math checks out, actually.
A
Maybe
few
a week.
years at least.
Maybe a week. I don't know.
It is gold. Like bread is like some copper. You know what I mean? It's not that much.
Well, there's also like living standards. So like a normal living standard is like a silver a day or something for both food and lodging.
Yeah, so that's
So-
a couple months at least.
Yeah,
That's like a year.
that's enough for them to sort themselves out.
Yeah, a year or
And
two.
if they're already making money, they have a pretty good.
Pretty good buffer. Okay. So not enough to last the rest of their lives. That was a mistake. I overestimated.
That was a bit of an
the-
exaggeration.
and-
Could I
A little bit of hyperbole,
Could I-
you know.
could I
at
could I
least
make a
the
speech?
rest of the year. Sure. Oh no.
So, yeah,
Okay.
fuck, you guys ever watch BoJack?
Oh god.
Oh,
You know the. Have you guys
Uh,
seen the scene where he's like doing a eulogy for his mom, and then it's not even his mom? It was like someone like a completely different fucking funeral.
Oh Jesus.
All right, whatever. So I'm gonna go up. I'm assuming like there's like a little podium, and I'm gonna be like, do I know his name?
What's his name, Patrius?
whose name?
Patrius.
Your dude's name.
Yeah, on stage I like whisper. Psst, what was his name?
All right, so I go up to the dude, the parents, and I give them the 2 gold that she gave me. What's her name in this?
Eva.
Eva. Okay,
Grace.
got you.
Eva,
So
yes.
I-
What the fuck
I
is
said-
your minion's name?
I said this is from Ava, and I give them the 2
Might just have
gold.
to wait.
And I'm sorry about green.
It's actually because I work at 8:30 the next morning. But
What the fuck is the name? I'm still on
Green was
stage.
his
It's like
Green.
I said it. I'm sorry for his name. I'm sorry for green.
I'm sorry for his name.
I'm sorry for his name.
sorry for HN.
Oh my
It's
fucking
only
God,
green
guys.
because I
The
decided to name
next
him
one
green.
you have, you really got to name him better.
Yeah, I decided to
Name
name him
yellow.
green this time because that was his like mark.
That was his
the
color,
green
yeah.
mark. Yeah,
That's
so-
cool.
I was gonna probably call Farrah to see if she wanted to play a game if you wanted to join.
so.
No
I
relation
go
to
up
lime
on.
green, though.
Yeah. I go up on stage and I like pull out like this sheet of paper, right? And I'm like, oh.
That is upsetting.
And then I like read it out. Look at crowd longingly. Cough. Oh wait, I'm reading. Hold on. Wrong paper. And then he like reaches into another pocket. Oh, there we go. Green was a great man. I met him once at the job we worked, and he was like, "Are you a snake?" And I was like, "Yeah, I am, but not like a snake, and like I like just more like a like a." Anyway, so we hung out, we drank some beers. I can't get drunk, but like anyway, so Green was a cool guy. Thank you guys. And then I scurry off stage.
Pretty much just
Yeah, his
just,
family
just,
makes furniture
face-palming.
out of people. Let's not worry about it.
No, my family does not make. My family were some of the good ones. All right, we didn't make furniture out of people. I'd like to
Yeah, no,
reiterate.
that's just one faction of Yuan Ti. You know, Yuan Ti exists all over the damn place. We're talking about one specific like religious sect, you could say.
Hoorah.
I have pieces of jewelry. Could I Could I throw 5 pieces of jewelry into the crowd? Like it's like
Oh.
like.
Right. If you guys have loot that we haven't been able to translate into gold yet, now's the time.
Yes.
Yeah, who do I go to?
You just do it. You go to the same person that Jesse went to get his heavy crossbow.
Okay, so
Just subtract
20.
the money, or just subtract the things and add the money.
So it's 32.
8,
No.
so now.
I now have 93 gold.
That's not bad.
Wait, we got loot? When did we get loot?
Now in the Underdark.
Yo,
Oh, that was
That was the
before we
last
met
time
him.
you guys were like.
Yeah,
That was the
must
last
have
time you guys were like separated from society.
I don't remember if I got anything to sell.
Oh,
much
also
was
there
the,
was no. You guys didn't get any loot from the house. Connie got it all.
Did we give Carlos some of our
play something.
artifacts?
Oh, probably. God damn it.
Probably. Can you check?
Okay.
Gorgon took it with him. Fuck it.
Yeah, okay, or whatever. I have 90 gold to
Play a
my
little
name
bit
now, so I'm
Fortnite,
happy
I don't
with
wanna
that.
play for too long.
Can I go buy
I'm
a
so
weapon
tired.
actually? I want to buy a.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to go buy a halberd. That was my
A
plan.
halberd?
Yeah.
Okay. Monk of the Kensei can make any weapon their monk weapon.
That's exactly
I
why
remember.
I'm good at it, baby. Oh, that range is gonna be crazy.
Okay, nice. Okay, Sir Gorgon, let's check his character sheet. Yeah, I'll let you have some of the stuff that he has.
That's cool.
I can add it to mine if you want.
Could I buy
a greater health potion.
We had. Oh, fuck. Okay. Here. I'll add that. Greater. It's a greater healing.
One collection of slime effluvium. What the fuck?
What is that?
When did I give him that?
What the
Oh
hell's
no,
a
because remember
fleet?
we collected some of the slime that we killed.
Fight.
Oh, right.
What's
Sure,
the
I guess you
healing potion? Is it 2d8 or is it 2?
It's like 44 plus 4 or something.
44. Okay. I'll do +2. Cool. And then here, I'm gonna check how much a halberd costs real quick, so I can get right. Weapons.
But
Halberd cost me 20 gold. I will take 70. Okay, so I'm at 73. Halberd to my nice. All right, I'm all good on my end at least. Are we gonna get any rations when we're
You
out?
can buy
helping-
you can buy rations. If you're on a ship with like a competent cook, then no, you do not need extra rations because that's the cook's job is to feed everybody.
Okay. But
I'm competent
outside
cook.
of that, would are we going to need rations? When we go to
You
interact
might.
Okay.
You may.
with- Okay. Adventuring gear. Is a ration.
Okay. I finally finished this. I really should have had it finished like 2 or 3 sessions ago. But I finished it now. New newspaper.
Oh hell yeah! Bet. Thank you. How much is a ration again in this world?
What does it say?
I'm trying
I
to.
don't, I don't really, I
figure
don't,
out what it is.
I don't really have like a need to make things more or less expensive than they are in the
Oh,
player's
I've already
handbook.
got 10 rations on me, so.
Well, I figured
Okay,
I'd
so you
ask.
should be fine.
I've no. Oh wait, rations apparently are 5 silver pieces.
5
so
silver, yeah, 5 silver each. So
How much is that in
I-
gold?
I want to buy a great axe.
Go for it. I mean, shouldn't
I
be that
think I want
expensive.
to buy a great axe.
Pretty good. I mean, do you wait? Oh, wait, are you able to use ranged weapons
Yeah.
as a barbarian? Probably pick one up too. Ooh, actually, I could.
I don't need ranged weapons. I have javelins.
the only thing, yeah, no, like there's nothing in Barbarian restricting you from using ranged weapons.
I figured I asked. Okay.
I think I do more damage with javelins though.
You do, because they're technically melee weapons, but with the thrown property. And melee weapon attacks are what benefit the most from your rage feat.
Wait, Wes. What if I buy a lance?
You could buy a lance.
But like, why does it have a special property?
Because
Well, because you need to use it while like mounted. You ever played Mountain Blade Warband?
Oh, so
good
I
game.
shouldn't buy it. I don't have
Well,
a
you
mount.
could get it, and you could get a horse.
I could mount the fucking spider if Jesse lets me.
Dan, for the special
That's
weapon
very true.
property for the lance, you have disadvantage when you use a lance to attack a target within 5 feet of you. And also, it requires 2 hands to wield if you're not mounted on a horse. So there's that. Okay.
I think I'd be better off with the great axe. Same amount of damage, slashing damage, which.
Oh, guys, don't forget to. I do say that you guys can use like the 2024 rules for like weapon properties and healing.
What the fuck are the 2024 rules?
Yeah, where do you even see that? 'Cause
Like
I don't.
different weapons get like different properties.
But
like
where do you see that though?
Vex.
I-
Just look
I'm-
up weapons 2024, or weapon properties specifically 2024. I'm also going to leave you with that little bit of literature. I just introduced Mark Herald Fall 531. That's been 531 years since the unification of Mark. I'm going to leave you guys with that. I'll let you guys plot and plan, and I will be right back. I'm going to go shopping.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
All right. So in terms, I remember Wesley saying that the healing in 2024 is much better. So I think he's also going to apply it to this as well. So who knows? But if you want me to, I can tell you what mastery does for what if you need to know a specific one. I'm looking at it right now. Let's see. Okay. Cool. All right. So you went for the red X, right, Dan?
Hold on, I'm looking at stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, because I get the halberd, I get the cleave property. Sweet. My melee attack takes increase.
So I might get
You
a
guys are not
maul
allowed to be
instead.
mad at me. You are not
No, I
allowed to
can.
be mad at me.
I'm gonna be mad at
You
you.
can't.
Yeah, I can. Watch this guy
I'm
build.
making a backup character in case Silver dies.
What's wrong
Is
with you?
that fucking? Is it that fucking kobold?
No, he's already been made.
Oh,
I'm
he's gonna
making
make
a
another
dwarf.
combat junk. Oh. Oh, okay. The Grey X Halberd
A bard
cleave
dwarf.
ability allows you to use heavy weapons to hit multiple opponents with a massive swing. However, whenever you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee attack roll. Second creatures 5 feet above. When I hit your second target takes damage equal to.
I just joined the game. Fighting like you.
Huh?
I'm on the
Oh.
phone. Okay.
Halberd. Okay, wait. So then,
Yes.
all right. So we
I'd be
get the
down.
cleave
I just can't chat
trait.
too late because I have to work early in the morning.
I'm sure I have this set. Mastery. Let me just have this here. All right. So then that way we can do that. That's pretty good. Cool. Are you buying anything, by the way, Jesse? Oh wait, no, wait, no.
Hmm?
I don't think you have any
Already
money
bought it.
left over. What'd you buy?
Oh, the crossbow.
Yeah, he bought the
Oh,
crossbow.
nice. Okay.
I have 17
Jesse,
gold
what?
and 2 silver.
Gold
I'll
is
buy
written.
something.
Like, bro,
Gold to silver.
saying I was like, you don't have our crown be a picture.
Take a look.
You would buy it. I'm wearing my gorillas one.
Okay, so 10 silver pieces for a
Also, I
gold
have,
piece.
like,
That's good to
gorillas
know.
one.
In that case,
And then I thought a simple plan was to do so
time 10 is 30 pieces.
yeah,
So that's 6 rations I can add.
I will buy a beeper.
12.
I'll buy myself $20 and that's it.
All right, so. All right.
I've realized my best, like, if you have to give me
5e 2024. Oh shoot! Oh, there's a wiki dot for 5e now on the 2024 version. Let me add this to my bookmarked. Fucking know how.
Tommy, did you hear the character that I was making?
You said dwarf.
A dwarf bard. That should be enough.
Yeah, I think yeah, I'm gonna be worried.
You should be.
I am already.
Who said that?
I'm scared, guys. We all screwed. We all doomed. It's over for us. All right, so the halberd gets a cleave mastery. Do you have any other weapons, Jesse?
I have dagger.
A dagger. I can take a look for you real quick. All right, so you get a mastery with it called Nick. It says here when you make an extra attack of the light property, you make it as part of an attack action instead of a bonus action. You make this extra attack only once per turn.
So I can use
okay.
my dagger to attack an extra time, or I have to attack with a dagger the first time?
I think you get it as an you can get it as another attack. So I believe it's kind of like an extra attack of light pop. I'm not sure how it works exactly. I guess it means like you get, I don't know, like another attack maybe on top of the extra attack. It's kind of strange, but what do you got as a weapon, Chris? What's yours?
Just 2 long swords.
2 long swords. Let me take a look.
That's what I have right now.
You get the sap ability.
Sap ability?
Which-
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure.
But it says you need weapon mastery, so that's the only thing I'm confused about.
Weapon mastery, isn't that just knowing how to use the weapon?
I don't know. That's why I'm waiting for Wesley to come back.
Which is defined in the mastery properties section. Okay, wait, mastery properties. I saw this earlier actually. 5e weapon property.
Okay, cool.
Roll 20. Okay.
trying to think.
Who
I
gets
see, like,
weapon
big
mastery? The
enough
following classes
earlier
gain
when
access to weapon
getting
mastery:
help.
Barbarian, Fighter, Paladin, Ranger, and okay. So I don't get. So you get that, Dan, and so does Chris because he's a
Is it
fighter, I
this
believe.
help, like, where you either
But do you
find
get that
weapons
as like a
or
part of
like,
levels? How does that
not
work?
really,
I think that comes naturally.
if anything.
It's just knowing how to use the weapon. 'Cause you know how in Baldur's Gate 3, like
No, that's like a different thing because it specifically says here not to be confused with that.
Real.
That's
yeah, I feel you,
proficiency, not
but
mastery.
that's okay.
or
Got
the
you, got
first
you.
skin that I got was
It's just okay. So the way I see it
I
is
wanted
classes
better
get weapon
racing things.
proficiencies, so they're able to know how to
Like,
use a weapon. But
and
weapon
they
mastery
have, like,
means
a
you know how to
racing
use that
sim, like,
weapon
you have
effectively
that
enough
game that's, like,
to do
soft
certain
to
skills
cars.
with it.
I know
What
2E
is it?
had that.
No, yeah.
Like you had a spec in your character what level of mastery you had in 2E. Because like
But it's
knowing how to
yeah.
use a great sword is also different from using great weapon proficiency. Like those are two different things.
You can
So I
swap
can
out your
have
mastery during a long rest apparently in this new system too.
Mastery property seems.
so everybody has a mastery, you just got to be the right class.
Yep. At level 1,
All right.
barbarians, fighters, paladins, rangers, and rogues get access to mastery properties for certain types of weapon. There's a list right here. And during a long rest, if you find a different weapon and you want to learn its mastery, you could just spend a long rest to change your mastery.
Understood.
Oh,
I'll add that in D&D planning and even include this link.
yeah.
So Sap has I'm already on the thing.
Oh, is there?
Sap longsword has hit a weapon with this creature. That creature has a disadvantage on its
I
next
also
attack
really
roll.
liked the Scooby Doo ones.
This is the latest rule set. Drawing or stowing a weapon can be done as part of your attack action.
God, this sucks.
Oh, apparently in the 2024 rule set, you can swap weapons on the fly as part of your attack action instead of having it as as an action of itself.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
So it can be kind of in tandem.
Well, I couldn't realize
So
that.
for a fighter, you can
34
swing like a
points.
weapon or whatever that would maybe like reduce like their speed or whatever, and then swap to another one to like bonk them and do like extra damage. That's kind of cool.
Sounds cool. Yeah, this sounds cool.
Interesting.
Dude, I totally get that.
As you certain classes can merge. Barbarians and fighters apparently start with 2 to 3 weapon masteries, respectively. Yeah. Certain classes, like Rove has 2
Patrick was
max.
saying how with Ultimate, eventually
How
they're doing a thing
do-
with Fortnite where you get Battle Pass with it.
Use, okay.
And then like
Let
you
me check
get
the wiki
V-Bucks every month or
since I have
something.
it here. I'm gonna take a look.
Oh, I
Let's
got
go
the
to home.
clown thing.
Let's go to classes. I'm gonna take a look
love
at
it. I got the spray
Monk.
paint. It's so cute.
Okay. 7 evasion, which I should see right now. Features, focus points, of 7s, so that's the key. Ride stat. Pretty sure as a monk I get. So then I get okay. 5. Focus. Holy shit. Dude, the 2024 edition is kind of crazy. So apparently monks get you can gain back all your key points when you roll initiative. Do so, roll your martial die and regain a. What? I can gain HP on initiative? What's this feature you can't use? Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So I could choose to. I don't need to. Cool. Direction reduced. 10 plus your 30 modifier. Next. Have Kensei on here, sadly. Acrobatic movement. Wearing shield. Ability to move along. Okay, level 9 allows you to be Jesus. I could just walk on a walk.
It's just-
No, I'm being dead ass. Level 9.
I know. I believe you. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I just thought it was funny.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, there you go.
While you aren't wearing armor or wielding a shield, you gain the ability to move along vertical surface. Okay, yeah. So quite literally, I just become God, I guess, and just know how to walk on walls and water.
What am I hearing?
Monks get this ability at level 9. I'm pretty sure it's also in the old version, the 2014 version. But if I'm not wearing armor or holding a shield, I get the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on my turn without falling during the movement. So I can fall if I stop, but if I'm moving along, then I could do so with no problem. That's cool.
I do like the ghost face one.
Dude,
It's very
man, this is
basic.
kind
It's
of good. Playing Artificer in here. Damn, they don't have Artificer. Oh, that
Okay,
sucks.
so we should plan where there's no draw.
Damn, they got Artificer
Well,
for
open the map.
2024.
It's
That means
the
out.
side. It's the one small button on the left. By the.
I have returned.
No, that just means they didn't change anything on
Yes.
Artificer for 2024.
Okay.
Okay. Wait,
So it sounds like you guys are getting the hang of the new weapon stuff.
Yeah.
Kind of.
That makes
as of
sense.
right now, we do want to ask you. So certain classes
Dreamy domain.
get weapon mastery at level 1, but some classes don't. And it doesn't exactly tell you how to acquire weapon mastery if you aren't.
You
those
get it
classes.
from leveling up, and I don't know if you get weapon mastery if you aren't those classes, which is
I was
odd.
gonna say with Ranger, it says on my short bow, for example, that I have mastery in the short bow.
No.
And short bow does what? Vex?
Huh.
I don't know how to do
Classes?
that.
Yes.
My things are showing. Oh, there we go.
Where do
Yeah.
you see this?
Okay,
Where do
now
you
I
see
like
there's
it.
weapon
Okay.
mastery?
Well, because like I looked up Barbarian 2024, and Barbarian, the more he levels up, the more weapon masteries you can have at the same time.
Oh wait, when did I just realize, Sarah?
I'm
Kensei
checking if
monk should at
there's-
least
I
give you
can't
one.
find things.
Based on the wiki dot for the
Okay.
2024 version, can say it's not listed.
No, not Kensei. Let me
Just
see.
monk itself. Just try monk itself.
I am. I'm looking at it right now. I'm trying to see if there's anything about.
No, yeah. Yes, monks don't get weapon mastery.
We don't. Yeah.
They
No.
don't?
Nope.
No.
It is only
Why the
available
fuck
if they
not?
dip into a multi-class. However, many monks focus on their unarmed strikes.
Well. Soon enough when I when I think I have enough, I'll go into Barbarian. That's my plan. So.
Well,
That could be useful.
And then-
But Barbarian only gives you simple martial melee weapons, while Fighter gives you all simple and martial weapons mastery.
well, those are just
I-
ranged weapons. He's more of a melee focused build, anyways.
Okay.
I also want the resistance from rage. So like that's what I want it for. I don't really care about fighter.
All right.
But second wind, it's a whole D10
Oh.
plus your class level. You could roll
Yeah,
a 2.
Yeah, but I want to be able to just take half the damage instead of taking full damage.
Yeah,
Triple
no,
dip.
you're right. A
Pros and
1-level dip in
cons.
fighter isn't really that good. You need to go 3 levels in fighter at least.
Yeah, I'm good off
Oh,
of that.
Patrius
Besides,
is,
I could use my
the
key
chest.
points to heal if I really need to.
That's true.
So, yeah. So I don't get the mastery feat. I mean, it's cool. I don't or mastery weapon mastery or whatever. It's cool.
That sucks.
I'm not tripping about it. Yeah, it's
I'm
just
sorry.
whatever. But it's cool because I still get a halberd, so I get that extra reach. So I'm happy with it.
Excellent.
I'm not complaining.
Did you guys have a chance to peruse the newspaper?
Nope, because we were busy trying to
I
figure
did.
out shit about the 20. Well, I didn't.
I'll give you some time. Don't worry.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't either.
The line that I want to bring people's attention to is the general says it needs to be known, despite the Queen's assistance on a pacifistic approach to the expanding Miktar war machine, our military stands ready and prepared to defend our country and our gods. So if we make it seem like the Miktar Empire attacked
Cranberry!
Maruk, if we really do figure out how to do a false flag attack, we can really piss off Maruk into actually doing a more militaristic approach to Miktar.
I think since Connie knows how to forge, and since
I do too.
he specifically stated, like, hey, well, remember, I know how to forge, guys. Like, we can do a lot with that, and I feel like forging, like some espionage, forging the wrong, like attack orders on Maruk or attack orders on Sapphire's Bay to somewhere else.
No, that's
Kinda
cool.
funny. Just
I was thinking we go more like dramatic, like we get some fucking rune powder barrels and put it like in like a, I don't know, like a very densely populated area.
Patrick was getting.
We'll have to figure out.
Yeah,
how
no,
to do those in
that
the
is
first
mass
place.
slaughter. We're killing people. I think it's better to like find a base or
Specifically-
something like that. that has
Specifically,
people where they're not supposed to be.
Specifically, if we also on the rune powder somehow like, I don't know, get like a seal of the Miktar Empire, and then we kind of just leave a trace pointing to the Miktar Empire.
Yeah, that sounds like it'll be a good. And then put in false documents somewhere
Yeah.
saying that we're gonna like destroy, like acting as the Empire, saying that we're gonna do this to this, something like that. I think that we need to do something with false documentations, with forgeries. We need something for that, I believe. It'll be easier to pull off.
Yeah, exactly. And like, I just like.
You know what?
I love the good.
Let's do it your way, and if that fails, we get rune powder barrels. We put it at the base of a. We'll figure those details out later.
My way. Hold up, what's my way?
The documents
song of the
first. We do documents first, then we go the whole like, oh, Miktar blew up a public school or something. You know what I mean?
You guys gonna blow up a public school?
No, I'm just saying like
Independent organizations and presidents.
Like I'm saying, because like, how do we, if we're gonna do a false flag attack on Maruk to make it seem like Miktar is preemptively attacking, we would probably attack a port
Holy
realistically.
fuck.
Also, Dan, can
What?
you just based on the newspaper, can you guess which of my
Can we get
characters
10?
might be your next agent, or an option for your agents?
Uh-oh.
And then another thing I like about Fortnite is like the more you play,
Oh no.
you can.
Oh no, 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 no. Tyvin, read page 3. Read page 3. Read page 3.
It's fucking a wow! It's him!
Yep. Oh no.
I'm gonna go to this gas.
I'm not
station thing.
looking forward to this.
I'm
Also, I want to make this painfully clear. What I am, because I realize that this is streamed. What I am dictating is specifically in the context of a role-playing strategy game. I am not talking about anything else beyond that. I feel like that should be
Sure
made
you are.
painfully fucking clear in
I
this
would like to
political
be-
environment.
Perfectly clear, we are not actually planning on blowing up any schools or hospitals.
No.
No, this
Yeah.
is all fucking fictitious.
Yeah, y'all gotta be careful because I look Arab.
For,
We can't do this no more, bro. We can't do this no
dude,
It's gonna be that scene in It's Always Sunny where fucking Mac has a fucking towel wrapped around his head and then they no.
Hey guys, I brought pizza, and it's just the whole fucking apartment's on fire.
Fucking let me see if I can find that gif.
Oh, what's in the
Whoa.
box? Why is it a vest? Why are there wires connected to the vest?
Private tier organization.
Huh?
Data one.
Sure.
Miscellaneous headlines. Penberry's back! Yay! He's doing his best. That's our guy who hates us now.
Thanks.
Laughing.
So where is this?
How do you-
They're calling it.
Can we go find that guy? I kinda not wanna just go find who I think I know who this is.
Who, Penbury?
No. You know who.
You could go find Lori,
Jordan?
but your characters are no graves. How are you gonna stop him from slitting you from belly to
Yep.
belly to bowel?
That's true. That
Nah.
none of us are
Which
charisma
way you wanna
based.
go?
So Lori
I am.
is joining us.
He's
Are you
in the
join us?
world. He's in the world now.
Yeah, but it's gonna shrink a lot. I think we should go.
Yeah, he
together.
just fucking unleashed a demon onto this world.
I've always imagined Lori in the context of Marok.
Yeah. He's still a demon though.
Yes.
He would fucking hate Maruk, dude. He would want to take that bitch down.
Yeah, no,
On principle.
that's
not even
that's a
for any
thing.
like not for anything like oh like a greater purpose. No, like on principle he
No.
just hates.
Here, the thing is, he wouldn't support your revolution for a democratic monarchy. He wants to burn it all.
You stop it.
He might be helpful to a point,
we might have to just kill
but
him.
you might have to either change his mind or get rid of him before you guys install yourselves as the new
We
people.
could tell him that we're gonna establish an anarchy zone where he's free to do whatever the fuck he wants in that specific area.
Anarchy zone. It's like that. It's
Yeah.
like that one part of Wyoming where technically no legislation is
You don't
Yeah.
is in existence.
Oh.
That's actually a real
Remember-
spot. People go there to take people out for free.
Yeah,
like,
remember when Tom Scott went there? He was like, "I'm actually really nervous just standing here." Actually, this zone is technically under United States legislation, not under United States legislation.
I like that idea.
Jurisdiction. Jurisdiction. That's the word, not legislation.
If we get Lori, we can promise him that he can skin whatever he wants as long as it's in this general area.
Cool.
Because
Okay, yeah, also Wesley, I bought a mall. How much do you want? Cold wise.
Well, how much does it cost?
Surprisingly very fucking cheap. It's like 10 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I try to play with the building.
dude, Wesley, you should hear about Monk
See, I'm
in,
saying like
in the 2024
I feel like
class.
it'd be fun.
or,
I've actually not I have not done
are really
too
good at
much
it.
reading into it. I know
Right.
that healing spells are
It's
more
like,
powerful. They're up by
choosing
1
spells, I
dice.
fucking build for my life.
Like seriously, every spell level is 2d8 for cure wounds instead of 1 now. That's why I was
Lay
able
on
to heal
hands
myself
or
so much. I don't know.
Alright, hear this, right? For level 2, you get an ability called Uncanny Metabolism. When you roll initiative, you regain
Metabolism?
all. I don't know why it's called that, but anyways, when you roll initiative, you regain all expended focus points or ki. I'll just call it ki. When you do
Your
so,
character
roll
finds it
martial-
twice as difficult to bulk up.
I believe it.
Shit, no wonder I'm so skinny.
it's the genetics, man.
When you do
Wes
so,
sent
roll
you
your
a
martial
picture
arts
of
die
the backup
and
character.
regain a number of hit points equal to your monk level plus the number rolled. What the fuck?
Has Lay on Hands
Oh,
always
isn't
been a
that
bonus action?
No, it hasn't. It used to be an action.
Goodness.
Oh,
Cool,
If it's
so
a
now it's a bonus
if it's
action.
a bonus action now, that's awesome,
Of
actually.
course he made
Yeah.
him that.
Oh shit! Lay on hands is a bonus action? I was doing
Yeah.
it as an action for Salazar the whole time. Well, I
No.
guess that's fair.
Well, now you know.
Okay, anyways. I'm good to go whenever we're all ready. I
Typing
got my
question out
shit.
over my my backup character.
Fuck you and your backup character.
What's his backup character? Should I kill? No.
Have
It's
to
one
go
of the
find the
dumb
backup
names.
character. Oh, it's Gimli Hendrix. I remember.
Gimli Hendrix.
Why do I keep
Adam is
getting
a bard.
surprised at Gimli Hendrix?
College lore bard.
Woo, baby.
All right. Anyways, I'm all good.
Yeah, I'm
so we
ready.
Continue on.
Okay.
I know
What
I
about
touched
you,
my-
Amy? Ready to continue?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm already rumbling.
Yeah, me and
What-
Amy
what-
kind
what-
of been
what-
waiting.
Chris, Amy, what do you guys think of the newspaper? Do you guys make anything of it? Any ideas?
I did not.
Any
check it.
foreboding?
I've had a look at
Well,
it, but most of it don't make sense. But that's okay.
Fair enough.
Well. Actually, speaking of newspaper, you know what's fucking scary? Apparently,
What?
they are allowing the licenses to pilot airships to independent organizations and even private citizens. That's fucking scary.
That's what.
How much money do we have?
That's what not enough to get a fucking airship, brother.
Damn it.
We can steal one.
You could always just steal them.
We could steal one.
We could still.
Hey, I say we say fuck this whole Red Raptor shit and go steal ourselves an airship.
I like that idea. I really do.
Fucking next thing you know, fucking Jesse's gonna like try to like rig the ship up or whatever, make it some sort of like absolute fortress.
Silver steps off.
It's like,
Dude, no, literally. Jesse's gonna be like, oh, Silver
Of course
steps.
you had to make that anime reference.
All right,
Anyways, so yeah, I
Anywho.
imagine you don't really have a lot. I imagine you don't have a lot of context for it, Amy. But I buried lots of fun little tidbits in there.
Ah, fair enough.
So that's why these guys are going nuts.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Fucking IHIC.
All I have to do is
So,
mention Sergeant Pembury, and Tyvin's like, "Hey, that's our boy. He
It's
hates
him,
us."
the guy he hates. He hates us because someone fucking charmed him.
He doesn't hate you guys. He was just disappointed, which is worse.
No, he
Oh,
hates
I
us. He
see.
hates us.
He hates you.
Disappointed
I don't
is
know
even
why
That's why
worse.
we
people
ran
just
away.
hate Rebar.
No one likes me, man. What did I do? I do
Well,
my
I
You don't got it out the
fucking
mud
know.
like that.
and then
Yeah.
for what?
You stayed
Honestly,
You know
if you want context for it, so there was a military parade in Sapphire Bay when we went out and dealt with the crime syndicate
Someone go inside.
in Sapphire Bay. So
Mhm.
that's what that's about. The IHRC is something from my backstory. That
Now where's his
kind
teammate?
of ish, kind of. I mean,
Yeah, it's kind of
Yes,
that's kind of like a your backstory thing.
yeah. I just see it's
You
just like this
have
railway
shield?
company that specializes in like private militia and like protecting railway carts or some shit like that. In that regard, but
They're the ones
yeah,
who laid down the railroad tracks, and now they're
yeah, they're
sticking their fingers into the pie of airship travel.
yeah, fucking assholes, fucking blaming me, fucking bitches, assholes. And
And yeah, no,
PhD is
they-
now some fuck ass clan.
And then I have like a big
That-
shield thing for us.
Hey Wes, can you do me a favor
Yeah.
for the sake of organization?
Yes.
Can you move the summer herald into the obsolete handouts and bring the fall one into the handouts?
That makes sense.
Thank you.
Wait. There was a summer one.
Yeah, it was in the handouts. That was the old one.
Okay. We
It's only been one full fucking year in Mark,
Go.
holy
but
shit.
it's been like 2 years, roughly.
All right. I'm all good whenever then.
Like more to the middle.
Okay.
Oh, here's another
So
one. If we need more shield, I have another big one.
Oop.
I wish I had more shield.
I mean,
Okay.
I have protect. It's a Pokemon move.
Oh. Stop! I hate. Okay. So so you guys are all long rested. You've Connie just kind of like comes up to you guys with this edition of the paper and says, "Hey, look what I found."
Huh. I mean, is that the IHRC?
Them again, huh?
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
exactly what Connie was talking about last night. He was lamenting about how the lax regulations means any old Yahoo could be flying around wherever they want.
And to think they're doing this.
See that? Oh my god.
soon.
Could we buy a ship, Connie?
With what money? You know how expensive those things are, right? And you got to maintain them.
I don't actually.
Patrius chimes in. Can we steal a ship, Connie?
I like that idea better.
We could steal anything, really.
That's true. That's very true. We could steal whatever we needed to make this revolution.
The option. Okay,
An
let me
airship
phrase
would be a
this.
tough base to pin down.
Let me phrase it this way. How would we steal an airship?
We go in, we kill everybody, we get on the airship.
That's one way to do it. I could.
Okay. Let me paraphrase it again because everybody seems to have like a dunce cap around it. How do we steal an airship without getting the fuzz on us? Do we have to change the plates? Do we have to take it to a chop shop? How do we do this?
So Patrius,
Okay.
it's a giant fucking balloon in the air. I think if we steal it, they're gonna know it's us unless we paint it.
Okay, we're just gonna paint that mofo white, and then all of a sudden it's gonna. Well,
Yes.
we need a good way about this. We need a good way about this.
Connie's pouting. Did you want my opinion or not?
Hold on. And I like put my I like shush Connie and I look at Patrius. Look, all we have to do is just get like a whole new interior. We paint it white like you say, and then we put like a big ass like "this is not stolen" in black ink
Like
on
I
the side of
say,
it.
you're the one who
Yeah.
said it. Connie.
No,
I
I'm agreeing
trust
with
in
you.
I trust in your judgment better. What's the best way to get away with this?
Some
Well, it's
bullshit.
like I said, I'm good at forgeries. Maybe we could forge ownership papers and, take the actual owners out back somewhere to,
So
You're saying I should kill innocent people? You're fucked up, Connie.
fucking both Rebar and Lyma both said it out loud. Oh, so you want us to kill people?
So
to
you
take
want
over.
and you want me to help you make an omelet, and you don't want any broken eggs.
Look, I'm cool with killing most people. But innocent people, that's kind of fucked up, Connie.
Well, let's find a captain you're morally objectionable towards and take his shit. What about IHRC? Rebar doesn't like those guys. Just point him in their direction and he'll go nuts.
I'd like to imagine Lima's eyes go big and his mouth does that like pog face as he turns to fucking Rebar slowly.
He pog face.
You see Rebar like hold this like you kill one. It snaps in half. What?
I couldn't see that.
Literally this turning to Rebar.
Let me see.
I want to see.
You put it in grand spam.
Oh, I put it in the wrong chat. Fuck.
You fool.
Yeah, just like you could kill an IHRC agent. Just pog face turn.
Just say, ooh, we have an idea.
Patrius, you
those
cool with
guys?
killing a couple government agents? I mean,
Yeah.
They're corporate. They're not government.
corporate. Goddamn, dude, this spot is gonna go down in.
What's the difference?
Yeah, you.
Goddamn corpo.
Let's flatline some corpos, Chris.
Choom.
Oh no.
Chew me, yeah, chew.
Was it- I saw a meme. I saw a meme the other day. It was just like it was like Cyberpunk. Like the first third of it was labeled like, yeah, this game's pretty good. The second
No,
2/3, my vocabulary has been irreversibly altered.
Yeah.
There's some primo shit, Choom.
Who do I got a 0 for this?
Cream.
Get that gong shit out of here.
Gotta clep their
Constant.
iron.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Delta.
Get that Delta. Yeah.
Okay. So all of these wonderful ideas are things to be put into practice later, perhaps once you guys get back from this little Red Rackham trip. But you hear Krusk blowing the whistle. That means all aboard. All of the straggling
What?
sailors
What?
and mariners.
Oh no. Oh no.
Would you about to say mercenaries?
They're kind of the same.
What, us or
I'm gonna deny it.
The
You guys are the
mariners.
you guys are the mercenaries. The mariners are mercenaries, but on the water.
I did.
that a baseball team?
And where it was, there's so many
Sure.
people.
is there baseball in Mark? What type of sports do these people play?
Yeah, so you know what? There's actually a couple of big glaring questions that I haven't really solidified about Marok. Like, I don't actually know what the fuck they eat. I haven't thought of that.
Okay, where are you?
Like, what crops do they grow? Like, what? There must be like special recipes. We
okay,
keep on
right over
making
here. I
references
see
to
you, I
drinking
see you.
alcohol. What is that made of? They drink
Yeah.
whiskey, they drink vodka, they drink mead.
I'm coming to rescue you.
Fermented crops? I don't know.
Fermented crop of some kind. I had a little
Oh,
instance where I was like thinking of like drugs that they would take.
Did you just die?
But to be completely honest, yeah, no, I suppose
Okay,
Mark would have
where
its
do you
very
go?
own
Oh, yeah,
variation
like
of make
something
ball
is-
go in goal.
Wes is like
What's that?
cursing everyone for making him work.
What's that old Mexican
kinda
like where
it's
they
kinda
used to
something I
play
like
with each
doing,
other's heads? They used to cut somebody's heads off and play with that, and it was like the origins of basketball or some shit.
I don't know.
It wasn't always with their heads, but yeah, like there was like
it
a
is
sideways
possible-
hoop.
I love Fortnite.
It is possible that those sorts of accounts were exaggerated to make the local
True.
population demonized, and oh yeah, we're the noble people coming in to civilize these savages who play with people's heads.
Take their females and yeah, I get you.
A lot of those accounts were exaggerated. The Aztec Empire,
That's
from
not,
what
that's
we
not to
understand,
say
was
that
fucking
they
horrible.
weren't
Let's
metal
not,
as
let's not
fuck.
make any. The Aztec Empire were like dogmatic imperialist murderers. That is true. We know that much.
That turned people into chairs.
Sure.
Pretty much.
Yay! We have to be careful.
Anyways. So
Where are you?
to answer your question, yes, I imagine
Okay,
that Marek has some sports, some like local games that they like to play. The Colosseum, actually, they have a Colosseum, and the Colosseum in Sapphire Bay is actually a very sophisticated piece of engineering. Like it can be flooded to allow for ship battles.
Okay.
It can be
Oh,
it can be
that's pretty
rearranged.
cool.
First, we're gonna go right here.
Yeah, it can be rearranged to
If you're
allow
gonna
for
get
like
to this,
mazes and
shit, break 'em.
like a little platform that you have to jump from one platform
Yeah.
to another, and there's like spikes underneath you or some bullshit. I don't know.
Get some shield.
Oh, that's good.
They try to
No,
avoid
I think
casualties in the
there's
arena
only-
for like recreational use,
Oh,
but it is
here's a
also
chest.
sometimes used as a method of execution.
I remember during one of our off times, actually, Silver and Gorgon went out to the
I
arena.
also need.
Yeah, you went out and you signed up, didn't you? Got a good bit of
No,
money
I
off of it
need
too, didn't you?
some
Me,
guns.
me and Dad were controlling the
I
wolves.
think there's.
That was fun. That was a fun.
That was fun.
deal.
So yeah, so the arena, the Colosseum, and it's not just combat that happens there. They do plays.
No, I'm okay.
They do like stage productions.
I like to think well,
Music?
in a sense, like the Colosseums or whatever are more for like a multi-purpose like place
Nice.
in a sense.
Yeah, it's like half Colosseum, half like amphitheater.
I hear
Yeah,
another
gotcha.
chest.
So that's like one of the huge cultural attractions to Sapphire Bay is that Colosseum is the best like fighting ring / amphitheater
Like,
on the island, maybe even in the world.
that's like a
Anyways.
landmark in the continent.
Anyways. So you guys are being beckoned aboard the ship, and Koros is about to address the crew, all of the crew, including you guys.
What about Eva in terms? Because technically, like, if you were to think about it, she kind of just showed up out of the blue.
We brought spiders and a rockworm to the ship. I think they're used to it.
Fair point.
Yeah,
you gotta be there.
Koros isn't gonna let go of
True.
competent assistance. He's not stupid.
Okay.
Anyways,
Eva's competent.
so
okay.
although that is that is actually something that I guess we could address. So as you guys sort of like ascend the steps of the ship, Ava, you are getting some looks. Everyone's just like, was she always Was she always on the crew? Although new people are kind of picked up all the time. Like sometimes the mariners, they're like done with their contract, and sailors too. And they're just like, nah, I'm done. I'm going to take my money. I'm going to relax for a couple of months before I go on a ship again. So people coming on and off ships actually isn't like a huge head turner. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Gotcha.
But to the people on the Fair Lady, like they're pretty knowing of their people.
Depends on
Yeah,
the Mariners. I mean,
the mariners on the Fair Lady, that is true. The mariners actually seem pretty tight knit with one another.
close family.
Something like that.
That doesn't like the Raging Ramblers mostly. For the
And
most part.
they're very tight knit with Krusk as well.
Yeah, isn't that Lyma's lover?
Sure.
No, I refuse. Every time you bring that up, it's a no.
I don't know, man.
Same thing as as
The training arc just made it seem like Lyma and Cross were close forever.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
Wesley,
Okay.
what do you think? How do you think I feel about this? Huh?
Didn't you start it?
I didn't. I started as a joke, and then
Oh yes, you did start it.
and then.
I didn't start it. I started it as a joke.
Yeah,
People took it.
I didn't
people took
continue it. I
super-
started it as a joke, and then Jesse wants to now continue it into the modern era. Honestly,
We rarely plan for our creations to escape our control.
I see one fighting.
Okay, so all the mariners, they're kind of like lined up on either side of the ship. Krusk is standing next to Koros. Koros is standing tall and proud with a big smile across his face. And he addresses the crew. Ladies, gentlemen, we have the location. Red Rackham's little nesting spot. They
We
should
got
be
'em.
there right now. So we're gonna sail out. It'll be a couple of days. Might be a week before we get there. We're gonna sail northward. There's a couple of mostly uninhabited islands up there. Lyma, would you like to make a history check with advantage, please?
Chris, I just sent you a DM, by the way.
Understood.
Oh wait, Dan's muted by the way.
no, I'm here.
Fucking-
I know, but
I guess.
Oh,
So what did you ask? Survival
history
or
check from you.
history? Dude, this is
With advantage.
You know, int is my dump stat. Let's see.
Advantage.
yeah, there's
Mhm,
cool.
Snake eyes. Hey,
Guys,
you gotta give me something for if it's snake related. You gotta give me something for getting snake eyes. I mean, come on.
even one
All
tiny
right.
thing.
all right,
One
fine.
Look at one.
I'll give you the tiniest little nugget of information about that.
I'll take it.
You gulp a little bit. Sailing northward. That'll take you a little bit closer to your homeland.
Wait, the storm will get him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna like look out into the distance and I'll be like, there's snakes over there.
There's snakes
They
on this
might.
boat.
No,
There's
like
other snakes on this plane of existence.
I mean, you know how like that one giant that one snake lady tried to like baptize me in sulfuric acid or whatever the fuck that was, and then turn people into chairs.
Koros wasn't there for that.
No,
don't know how
I'm
much he
turning
knows
to my
about that.
team. I'm turning into my. I'm talking to my team.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the people that called you her family?
Yeah, so they love raiding ships. So if we keep going north, we might get raided by some snakes.
Are snakes that come?
I say bring it on. We'll raid them back. Take
Wait,
their
but-
stuff. Hopefully they got an
but
airship.
That begs the
Yeah.
question: how much do the
No, I'm
Yuan
okay. I thought there might be
have
somebody else.
in this continent? I mean,
I will
this
let. I gave it to Dan because he's the most familiar with. I would assume he's the most familiar with the subject. But I will allow anyone other than Dan to make one more history check, not with advantage this time.
I do have intelligence. Let's go ahead and give it a roll.
not
Well, I
quite
mean-
good enough. Not quite good enough to learn to recall information about the
I'm
esoteric
actually
Yuan.
shocked nobody fucking told me to roll.
All right, you're supposed to be our history guy.
I'm supposed to be
Could've
the
gotten
history
a-
guy.
Can you do one just for the meme? Can you do one for the meme that has no bearing into the game?
Fine. Do it for
If
the
it's
meme.
one that's pointless, every time you guys have
Yeah,
me
that's
roll
the
one
point.
for a
Go
meme,
ahead.
it's just
That's the
been high
point.
as
Just-
shit.
Go ahead,
Right.
roll.
The point is that it's pointless. Don't you get it?
Like
It's
a
even
pencil
worse.
that hasn't been sharpened yet.
Fair enough. Okay, so a 12 is not quite enough because the Yuan-Ti are very esoteric. They're not super well known about, especially this religious sect. You don't know what their capabilities are. You know that they're up there, and you've heard horror stories, but like for instance, if an average Markan army went up against an average Yuan-Ti army, you don't know who would come up on top, why,
How?
or how much.
Or
It's
how they
just
do it.
it's a mystery.
Keep on the back burner for now. Okay.
You don't know if they have ships. You don't know if they have airships. You don't know what kind of magic they use. Well, you got a little bit of a taste of it. It's slightly serpentine in nature, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
You can count on them summoning fucking constrictor snakes again.
Oh no.
Oh.
I say oh no, but it wasn't that bad.
Anything but those snakes and that fuck ass shield ability that they had for a little while.
The fuck ass shield ability.
Yeah, I kind of imagined those like minor priestesses as being like divine soul sorcerers almost.
No, it's just that spell just gives me trauma. It's like fuck.
Yeah,
this
shield
sucks.
spells fucks, but it's really the fucking
Emotional
wizard's only
damage.
option to get high armor class.
Yeah.
Wizards are just so squishy without it. I suppose I could give them like a beefed up mage armor and just set their armor class higher just permanently, but that doesn't cost any of their resources. Shield does.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. It's just scary to go up against sometimes. That's it. I'm not saying that's bad.
Imagine if they just had a base higher armor class, and instead of using that first level spell slot on shield, they just used it on magic missile, and they just focused one of you down.
That's
Spam magic missile.
fun.
That's how I use wizards in Baldur's Gate.
That's a valid way to use them. Be lucky that's not how I'm using mine. Anyways,
It's dangerous.
okay. Anyways,
I cast
So-
magic missile.
same. So, are you guys done with your deliberations here? And Ava, do you have any questions about all of this? Yuan-Ti, Red Rackham, boats?
I suppose she. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not entirely sure which one she whispers to. I don't care who. She still doesn't know.
You can just like
sort
speak
of-
to the group.
Yeah, she just kind of whispers, and she's like, "Who's this red who? Red what? Red raccoon? Red what?"
Red Raccoon.
Red Raccoon.
He's
Red Raccoon.
He's a
That's
guy
actually
we're
better.
going after and helping out Captain Chorus with for the most part. We met him in Maruk and we promised to help him. As for what we gain out of it, Lyma, do you remember what we're getting? I don't remember. It's been months now.
Why are you
Well, so
asking
far,
me?
he's acted as
Aren't you the one with the notebook?
I'm kind of just helping them out because they saved me from the Underdark. So
Well,
Yeah. We can play competitions.
man,
I have the foggiest notion or idea what they're talking about. I just fight.
The Fortnite.
It's just been a while. I mean, I noted it somewhat, but
He does.
Would you like
I
me
can
We
just
are
imagine your
getting-
character just flicking through your notebook, going, "I can't find it. I can't
Let me
find
see.
it. I can't find it."
Would you like me to shine some
No,
light on
no.
the situation then?
Yeah. In a second, I'm just like I'm up for it. I see, Lyma, did you put another fucking rotten tomato in my
Oh
fucking
my
journal
god,
again?
guys.
I was looking for that, and I like grab like the slice of rotten tomato and I eat it.
Oh,
You asshole.
I feel
yeah.
like it would-
Eva winces
But-
at that.
Yeah, we all
It's
wince at
pretty
that.
good.
Yep, totally understandable.
Silver just shakes his head.
Yeah, he's immune to
Silver,
poison, ladies and gentlemen. Immune to
Listen.
poison. He uses it in the
Listen.
grossest way possible.
I'm also a chef.
Yeah, so
No!
everybody can eat it and it'll be fine.
Mhm.
As long as he cooks it.
It quite literally I want to say Lyma is just the definition of Product Zomboid's level 8 like chef. You can use rotten food. To
Iron Gut, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. But anyways, yeah. You can go ahead, Wes. I'm done with my my absolutely piss poor.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So allow me to elucidate you on the situation with Koros and Red Rackham.
Mhm.
So basically, Koros and the party met in a tavern. They met and they said, "Hey, I'm a ship captain. You interested in a job?" And they said, "Yeah, maybe. We'll think about it." Then they got into a fight with this noble,
Lyma did.
Max Goster, right?
Max Coster. Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
So Lyma got into a fight with someone named Max Goster. He beat the hell out of him. And Goster left the tavern shouting, cursing insults, and promising revenge. When they woke up the next morning, they were awoken by banging
Silver getting
at the
his
door.
ass kicked.
They got ambushed by 3 thugs, and they kicked the party's ass. They left you guys alive, but they took your stuff, some of your stuff.
I wasn't there. Just
Broken-
keep that in mind.
Broken and beaten. They went back down, and they accepted
I-
Koros' offer.
I think they did the most damage in that fight, though. I took one guy down. At least. I took one guy down. I was pretty happy with that.
I was honestly, can I confide in something in you guys?
Yeah.
So that one part where one of the surviving thugs decided to use his action in his whole turn, every turn, to just block the door, while the other thug went at Carlos.
Morgan.
That did it. That's what lost you guys that. That was a stroke of tactical genius on my part.
God, motherfuckers. God, dude, it was horrible.
So they took your shit. Defeated and dejected, you went back down and you accepted Koros' offer, and you left the city of Mara to the city of Sapphire Bay.
I will
Now,
say it's a good
Koros-
thing they didn't take my gun, or I'd be utterly useless.
I wasn't gonna do that to you. Now Koros,
Getting over here.
He
Can I
has a
pickpocket him?
he has a stipulation for his help. He had something taken from him. A treasure, he said, by Red Rackham. Red Rackham stole this treasure, and now Koros is on a fucking war path to get it back. Speaking
I
of
will
which,
say
what
for
the fuck
story
is-
purpose. I was gonna say for story purposes, Eva will not call him Red Raccoon from now on.
Sure, why not?
He is Red
It's not a
Raccoon.
Rackham.
Hey, you know what? I'm married to. I'm not married
Rocky
to-
Raccoon.
I stole it from the Adventures of Tintin. Anyways,
Wait,
I fucking knew you were stealing shit, bro. How dare you?
mostly just names. Mostly just
God
names. I'm
damn
not
it,
good at naming
Patch.
things.
I tried naming, but naming is a difficult thing.
How dare you guys steal concepts? I would never steal concepts from my campaign at all. That's insane.
That's funny.
Mhm.
I love this game so much. Anyways,
Anywho, moving swiftly on.
Now I've made this point before, but just so that you're also in the loop, Aimee and Chris, I assume that while your characters are traveling, because you're traveling for weeks and weeks, months and months together, that you're, even when you're not talking like in character, that your characters are speaking and communicating and bantering and whatnot with each other, and
Mm-hmm.
receiving info. So this is the info that your character maybe received, I don't know, in the morning or something.
Okay.
They say, okay, let's go to Koros' ship. You say who's Koros, and they tell you everything. Unless you guys want to hide your true purpose for whatever reason.
My dude knows. He's just like, it's not that he doesn't care, but he's kind of like shifted in between like being a guard. And did I ever send you what I had for my backstory? Like
I don't
how I
know.
fit in?
You never did. It.
I never did?
I would.
In the kind of encyclopedia morons.
Oh yeah.
It's still in a placeholder.
Okay, well I still have it like copied somewhere. I'll go put that in. But
Yeah, if you'd like
essentially
to
he
do
was
that'd be wonderful.
he was just raised in Sapphire Bay and he wanted to be a guard because he saw. And then when he was a guard, he saw how corrupt it was, and he didn't like it, and he got messed
Are you
up
okay
for
with
it.
me?
Yeah.
Let's fly away.
But
Let's
he's just
fly.
kind of in like a buy area where he doesn't care like what he's
Hey,
doing.
go
He's
on.
just kind of like bitter about stuff.
Yeah.
And he's just trying to fight.
Okay. So
But he'll get a later down the line. He'll get more involved with what he wants out of this.
So, anyways, that's perfect. That's wonderful. I love that. So, also just to catch you guys up because I don't know how much we discussed this, the ship has several officers. Tyven, would you do me a huge favor, please, and copy and paste the names and roles of the officers into the chat?
Absolutely. I have it here.
Thank you.
I think I think it's
It should be in pinned, isn't it? Pinned.
It's pinned, actually.
What are we talking about?
Text. Do I put it in this?
Just whatever chat.
There you go. I put it in. I put it in the Roll20, but I can put it
That's
in
fine.
the quick.
Okay.
Here.
So we have all these individuals, and they are the different.
We have it
You
pinned
also
in
see
quick
them,
notes.
and they are also present in on the ship. They're standing there. They're listening to Koros talk. They're listening to the plan.
Fucking Nord. Boomhauer of the group.
Okay, so before the ship sets off. Oh yeah, before that, Koros is going to mention you can hear him talking to Krusk. You can see like the officers, they're all kind of like beginning to attend to their duties. The mariners, the sailors are getting to work. The mariners are once again they're talking to each other, and I would like everybody to make an insight check. Pretty please.
Yay! Insight, my favorite.
Everybody loves insight.
Why? Why may the gods hate me today?
19.
14 isn't bad. 19?
19.
Not bad. Don't get me wrong.
16 plus 3.
It's just the times I wanted to
Chris,
be
Jesse?
pretty high. It's Jesse, Jessica.
Huh?
Insight check, pretty please.
Yeah. I heard you. I heard one shit.
I'm sorry, hold on. Oh, sorry, I was getting the child laid down for bed.
The child. The child.
Yeah,
Oh.
the child.
The child.
The child.
The
Healed.
child.
Dark child.
Sorry.
I should have been the one
I
to
canceled
fill
a
your
dark child
soul
earlier,
with
that's funny.
light.
No, he's waiting on Chris.
21, not bad.
Aimee, remember when I dark child and you Luna ulted on me, but you went straight into where the fuck is the insight? Okay, right here. You went straight into damage boosting, and I got killed while I was in mid transformation.
Yeah, that was not done on purpose, you know.
I know, but it was still funny. I got a
That was
19.
not done on purpose.
That's like funny.
So if
See,
for
I
those
have the
of you-
soundboard muted.
So for those of you
You're
who
lost.
have 18s and 19s, sorry, Rebar. Basically, everybody succeeded but you.
It's because he's a tiefling. It's okay.
What?
Wow.
Wow, bro! Wow,
Ah.
bringing that into this, huh?
The
Goddamn.
twinkling.
I mean,
Dark
Fair.
fighter.
a twinkling. Well
You
played,
know,
good, well
I'm
played.
leaving the call.
You know, like,
my presence is not liked here, apparently. No.
You know, twinks are already pretty diminutive. What's a twinkling?
Tiefling twink.
Oh, I see.
This is sub race.
Yeah. Subclass, subrace. Yeah.
Hold on, 1 second, 1 second, 1
Subrace.
second. I'm getting a call from my dad. 1 second.
You sir.
You know, let me just roll for attack real quick.
Get the bad rolls out the
Who
way.
you attacking, me or Dan? Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
I swing my halberd. I miss everyone. I hit my head. I die. The end. End of
Switch it, makes a new character. Already has it ready.
No, that's Jesse.
Fuck, it's that.
Yeah, no.
Tyven has a backup too. We all made backups.
You lot all did. I don't.
You look like a backup.
Oh.
We
Back it
made
up,
we
back
made
it up.
backups when we thought we were getting our shit rocked by Krothiks.
Yeah, that's probably the
Because that fight took 2 sessions. When Wes gets off the phone with his dad, we'll see if he can move over to the Krothiks map and you can see what happened, Aimee.
Sorry. It's been almost 10 fucking years, and I still sometimes get mail at my parents' house. Yeah, anyways.
Are you adding crits?
We're just really fucking about.
So, okay.
Wes, do you still have
Yes.
the Krothiks map by chance?
Which one? The main one, the
original
one where
fight,
you guys got
yeah.
traumatized?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby, I don't think I got rid of it.
We said
Krothic
we'd show
tunnels.
Aimee because we said we had we all made backup characters the night of that fight.
Yeah, there
Jesus
it is.
fucking
There it is.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Krothic
What are
hives
all
number in the
those?
thousands.
Those are Cufford.
Oh,
Those are Krothiks. The things we fought
Here.
in your session 0, Aimee.
but much bigger.
I don't
How long
think
ago
we
was this?
fought those in my
Was this a
session
year ago?
0.
Yeah, we did.
no, her session 0, we did
no,
just dudes.
Yeah,
So
we
just
didn't
fighting
do these
regular-
in my
regular
session
moves.
0.
That was Ellie.
Ellie.
That was Ellie, but
It was
yeah.
Ellie's, yeah.
Which
they're
one
like,
did
they're
I
like,
say?
they're like
Y'all
the
got the wrong.
forces.
Y'all just thought, oh, it's female, so it must be her. That's bad, guys. That's horrible.
Anyways,
Shame
so
on you.
if you zoom in, you can see just how horrible these creatures are.
Jesse
You
only
can
killed
see
3
how
of them.
many I killed. Bullshit!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Aasimar, sorry.
I don't think I don't think it would have mattered how many you guys killed at that level.
No.
It
I
did
killed
not,
like
but-
7 of them myself, and I think
but-
you and Dan.
What
both
level
killed.
were you guys at this point?
3.
Like,
What were we, 3?
I
think we're
no,
three.
Oh
five,
my
five,
god.
five. We
Must have
We
been
were not level 5.
level 5. You're level 5. Fucking Lane's campaign or the other one they're all level 12 when they fought the Krufric. So I was like, God damn, bro,
Yeah, no, they had a significantly harder time running away though, and I threw a lot more adult Krothiks at them. Those are all youngins.
Oh my god.
They have like, what, 11 health or some shit?
What's that?
dude.
They had like, what, 11
Fuck.
health?
That fuck.
They had like something like that. They had like 11 health, but they
Yeah.
had like 15 armor class.
Mm-hmm.
The adults
I
are
one-shot a
fucked.
few of them.
The adults are fucked up. They're big
Mm-hmm.
and they're tanky as hell.
Yeah, I
And
saw the
I
one
have
down at the
epics.
bottom.
You guys haven't even had to fight the Hive Lords yet. Anyways.
Some Helldivers ass fucking fight right here. We're just on the Terminids, bro. Fuck this.
Yeah, no, Krothiks are definitely one of my favorite enemies to run, just because the goal of the fight is never to beat all of the enemies. It's a lovely little change of pace in that sense. You're supposed to run. You are supposed to book it. You are supposed to find the perfect balance of dash and attack actions.
Yeah, no, I ran like a fucking pussy to the door and
Alright.
then died at the
Then
door.
we got stick.
Or went down at the door, sorry.
Yep,
Stick
went down
bug.
at the door and then got Sliming Doom right up
Hey,
immediately afterwards.
Foxy. How you doing, Foxy?
Actually fucked, man.
The Underdark is a horrible, horrible place. I'm glad that came across. Anyways.
Alright, yeah. Anyways, back to
So
Anyway.
what's happening?
I'm full.
I'm good, how are you?
Okay, as you were saying, was
Yeah, carry
What
on.
was I saying?
I apologize.
Eris, right? That never.
You were saying everybody that got a higher, other than
Right, the insight check. Yes. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so
Guys, I have a new way to
Right,
derail
so-
Wesley.
fuck off. If you had an 18 or 19
Yeah.
on your insight check, you kind of notice you know your own mercenaries that you've brought aboard.
Oh shit.
Well, I didn't. I paid mine off for
Of course.
after. Yeah.
I imagine, yeah, you guys are still.
well, that's for you guys. I don't have one, so that's for you guys.
If you want one, actually, you could. Well, we might want to get you some more money.
Yeah, we need more money.
Anyways,
money
speaking
too.
of which, make sure to subtract 1 gold for each person you've hired because you guys did take a long rest. And make sure you have enough money for the coming trip because it's going to be 7 days before you get to your destination.
I have enough.
Oh.
Have enough.
I should be.
So if you don't have enough to pay for your mercenary, then you might have to have someone else spot you.
Everybody besides Chris, because
Or
he's
actually, you
never
know what?
mercenary.
The morale of your mercenaries has gone up a little bit because of the funeral, because of how much you guys spent.
Yeah.
Yay!
So your morale tick up by 1. Let's say they.
Let's go. We went we went from
Employers.
yellow to
Yellow to lime green.
yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah.
So they feel like if some, even
Oh,
if
that's
the worst
my name.
happens to them, their people are gonna take good care of them. Okay, so
Nice.
your mercenaries, you can see that they're kind of getting strange looks and vibes from the mariners.
Bro.
I'll fight them for my boy.
More than that, you guys cannot tell.
Lyma's gonna. So, do I notice this?
What did you
You
roll?
all do
You got a
besides
19?
I rolled an 18.
18.
Yeah.
You rolled an 18? Okay, yeah,
Rebar
you
is the
know.
only one that doesn't.
So I'm gonna call one of the mariners out and be like, "What the fuck you looking at? This man laid down his life to make sure we made it out alive. You treat him with goddamn respect."
What about the 21 insight?
Would you? I'll get to that. Would you like to make an intimidation or persuasion check, Dan?
I guess I would. So after I say that, I kind of want to know why they're like doing it. So I'm like, "Why are you giving this man a fucking dirty ass look?" So I guess I would do a persuasion.
Persuasion check, pretty please.
21.
Nice.
Nice.
21.
It's just a follow.
21.
Okay, so he kind of looks at you. He looks back at his boys. His boys go like, "No, man, come on, just keep it to yourself. He ain't one of ours. That's why. None of you is."
Yet we've seen more combat than any of you fuckers have. So that earns our fucking place here.
He kind of like pulls down the pauldron of his of his like right shoulder, and he shows you this nasty scar on his shoulder. You sure about that?
Patrius chimes in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you want
pussy
more?
shit.
I'm very sure about that. You want more?
Patrius.
Show him, Patrius.
On his wing.
He just
Whip it out, whip it out, Patrius.
Stripping naked.
Whip it out, Patrius! Krusk
Whip it
is
out!
gonna. If you guys escalate this, Krusk is gonna get involved.
Man, fuck these guys.
He's gonna step in. Quiet down, all of you. There'll be none of this on my ship.
Oh.
Last
Not
thing
with
I
my
heard,
men.
this was Koros's ship.
I talked to what's his name? What's the captain guy's name that's talking?
The first mate is Krusk. He's the one who he's like in charge of the mariners and discipline on this ship.
Okay, so I talked to Krusk. I said, hey, Krusk, like you know how it is to
Hey, cows.
be a soldier on the battlefield. Sometimes people need to fight. Sometimes people need to have a little brawl to get it out their systems. It creates camaraderie. You know how it is.
Would you like to make a persuasion check then on that?
Bet. Be a low ass persuasion, goddamn it.
Could roll high. A 5.
I'm ready to throw hands.
He step. He,
Yeah, I'm ready
he's,
too.
He steps up to you, Patrius. If you insist on any kind of fighting on this ship, it'll be between you and me.
It'll be a 2-on-1,
Right.
bitch. You're getting jumped.
I press my pause button. Y'all ready to? I press my pause button. I look at everybody else. Hey, y'all ready to fight? Y'all ready to do this?
There's some Emperor's New Groove shit.
You're gonna fuck up this whole thing over some dirty looks.
Well, Dan, what we doing, man? I don't like that either. I don't like this talk either.
I'm gonna be honest. Hold on. Let me cook.
And if Krusk and Patrius start going at it, and it's a 2-on-1, do you really think all of his mariners aren't gonna get involved as well?
Okay, with the way that Wes is sounding like, I'm.
So it should be a 1v1.
Hold on, with the way that Wes is saying things, I think that Krusk's stat block is abysmal. So I might want to not fight him.
Whenever you're in.
Not only that, but like
Krusk, he challenges you to an arm wrestle, and then I like pat Patrice on the back. You got this, buddy.
That's funny. I like that actually. I totally do that. Yes.
This is the strongest man I know.
I'd love to, but we're gonna move on. I do want to say what we heard with that 21 insight check. So before all of this,
Okay.
they did you guys did hear Krusk and Koros. They were talking to each other. So Koros, you see them. They're kind of like talking under their breath.
Oh my god, yeah.
And Koros asked Krusk, "So, our little representative, they sing?" Koros said, "Like a bird. Take care of them? Already done." So that conversation, I would say, actually happens before Koros starts speaking to the crew and telling them where we're going.
the first one that heard it too. Since he's the one that rolled a 21.
Who rolled the 21?
Jesse.
Yes.
That'd be Jesse.
Everyone else rolled like an 18 or
18s, 19s, and 12.
And then a
14, sorry. So, yeah, Jesse, you hear this. You hear Koros talking to Krusk like this.
Mhm.
Any thoughts?
I'll wait for a bit and then I'll try and talk to Chorus when he's
It's cool.
alone.
I was saying creepy camps.
Okay. Sounds good. Now that I've said that, you guys can start an all-out brawl on this ship with Krusk and his mariners if you wish.
I throw a chair in the air.
Oh, we're doing it.
Or
All you gotta do is throw a chair.
you can. As your DM, I'm gonna say that's a fight you probably couldn't win at this time.
Like from me just hearing his voice, I said the same thing. His stat
Can I
block
make,
block's
can I
probably
make
crazy.
my spider wrap them up in webs?
It's like a very simple strength check to get out. It is an action though. But I know I've factored in your rockworm and your spider. The
I
fight
was
probably
talking
went
about-
well.
What would you
I was
guys
talking
be
about
if Lyma
putting,
decks him?
I was talking about Lyma and Patrius if they were to try and fight.
Oh, you'd
Wrap
step
them-
in?
Like wrap those two in the webs if they tried fighting.
It's like that one fucking scene in Spider-Man. He's got the two bank robbers or whatever.
It's fucking terrifying if you think about it. That motherfucker grabs anything that gets thrown at him and just chucks it right back at like full force.
I feel like double the force if he like spins around with it.
Yeah,
I got a new idea on how to handle this situation, Chris.
I think I heard
Specifically,
an excerpt from a Daredevil comic where like Daredevil was listening to Spider-Man and he said like his tendons sounded like fucking steel wire.
He did.
Or I don't know, something like that.
Listen.
Anyways,
it seems like you don't want us to fight him. So the arm wrestle seems to be the only way. Honestly.
I feel like
If you-
Krusk has like a
if-
+8 in strength.
Probably.
A +5 would be the most he could humanly have.
Mm.
Unless
How do
he
we
gets
know
on-
if
he has
Krusk
on
is a
gear.
human or not?
Unless he has some
That
kind of weird ass gear, or he's like actually an ancient gold dragon or something in disguise. Then yeah, it
You
would
never
just be like
know.
fun. You never know.
He's a half orc, by the way, Jesse.
Terra is an alchemist.
That's true.
All right, I'm cool to drop it if we can't do the arm wrestle.
Cool to drop
Well,
it
I
too.
was
I
gonna
just,
say,
I just,
if you wanted to do the arm wrestle, I would still use Patrius's +5 persuasion that he had, and Crust would just look at you both and go, "No."
What is that? Sorry about that.
Now back to work.
We don't
Right,
we don't
fix this
we
up.
don't do work here.
You
Tell him
kind of
sucks
do.
up.
You guys kind of do. You guys worked the last
Yeah,
time you were.
We do.
We did work.
Uh
And we'll probably work
just-
again for the 7 days that we're traveling to.
Training art.
That's
part
exactly
two.
what I. That's exactly what I had in mind.
Yeah, let's go. Who would Eva be with?
Well, that's
Well,
exactly
Lord,
that was the
Lord,
question. That was the question I was going to
Lord,
pose you guys because
Drop. You guys, I want to
So-
I want to check out this place.
So unless before we set sail, is there anything else you guys wanted to do in the city of Sapphire Bay? Once we leave, you can't buy things. At least
I wanna
not
buy
things
2
that
greater
people have
healing
on
potions.
the ship.
I can actually.
You could probably buy like a healing
Basic
potion.
potioning.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not worth it.
Just
You got
one.
me.
Is it worth it if I say I'm okay with the bonus action potion drinking rule?
Sure.
Well, this is Dan's money
Hey.
we're talking about.
we weren't always doing that.
No. Technically, drinking a
only
potion
bonus
is
action
listed under the
potion?
2014 Player's Handbook as using a magic item, and using a magic item is an action.
The only potions we allowed were to be bonus actions were mine.
It's like it's
That I
it's
could
running. I want to
create.
see it.
Yeah, I've got the notes for that
Healing
one.
potions. I thought it was healing potions and your potions.
I
If
think
you
it
had
was
like a potion
Jesse's
of haste or
healing.
something.
Oh wait, no, that's
Hmm.
one I've got. I've got Jesse's.
I
healing.
was talking about like my healing potions.
It's like
I
usually
thought
when you
we
go to
allowed.
places that are pretty
Okay.
far out, they have.
This
good
is
stuff.
Oh,
this
No,
is
no,
what I
okay,
truly
yeah.
believe would be the most fair.
Yeah, so
So
for Jesse's
all
healing
healing
potion, I've got.
potions and
sorry.
all of Jesse's potions will
mm.
be bonus action.
Yeah,
All other
that's what I've got
potions, like
noted.
potions of heroism or potion of flying, will be actions. Okay? Does that sound fair?
So my potion of
Mhm.
flight is a bonus action.
Yes, but your potion of flight kind of sucks.
It does. It does. I mean, I still grab it because who knows? It could be useful.
Yeah, no, flying is still useful. And how long does it say it lasts?
It lasts
minute?
for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. So that's 100 turns,
Yep.
moving 10 feet each.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not even considering the dash action.
It gains a flying speed. It just says the drinker gains a flying speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes. So
Okay, so you could use that potion to scale up like what, a 2,000 foot wall or cliff or something. If you ever encounter that, I don't know. Just an example.
I mean, hey, we're going to an island that we don't.
Cunning
know.
action dash. Cunning action dash.
Cunning action dash would also apply. That makes
twice.
it 3,000.
If you're playing a thief.
Well, this character is a alchemist ranger, so
I'm afraid 5th edition tabletop thief works
It's
slightly
different.
different to Baldur's Gate.
Gotcha.
It sucks so much. 2 bonus actions was so much better. Anyways,
mhm.
I do want to
Alright,
buy
Patrius.
something.
okay, yes.
I want to buy one mirror, handheld mirror.
Mirror.
Yes. Bear with me. And a shovel.
Wait, there's a bear with you?
Oh,
Be
God
quiet.
damn it,
Alright,
Wes.
I'm gonna
Quiet,
fucking.
please.
You derailed it yourself, Wesley. I hope you deserve this.
A mirror and a shovel. I'm listening.
Oh.
One, I want a mirror. I want a mirror,
I'm
shovel,
listening. Okay.
soap.
Mirror and shovel. Soap?
No, I don't mind taking.
Yes, bear with me.
Summon a ghost?
Mirror, shovel, soap, lock,
Okay.
A walk?
and a
Like
blanket.
Look, shut up.
a lock.
Okay, all right.
That
No, I
is
genuinely heard
five.
a walk, and I thought it was because he was a chef.
Walkie slash.
I'm gonna fucking
There.
kill you guys. Hold on, I lost track of what I was
Alright.
trying to get.
I didn't do
So,
nothing.
mirror-
I don't want the blanket actually. Fuck the blanket. I just want the soap, the mirror, the shovel, and what else did I say? And the lock.
Lock. Okay.
That should be so. That's 2, 4.
Mirror, shovel, and lock.
Kill
Okay.
myself.
No blanket? What convinced you against that? I'm curious.
I had a plan and I realized I don't really need it.
Okay.
So the lock is 10 gold.
Yes.
The mirror itself, I just need like a small pocket mirror. So I'm gonna get a cheap one.
You might be thinking of the mirror that they have in a set of thieves' tools. Which
Yeah,
is
I'm
like
thinking
a
of like
small
to
mirror
like
on the end of a
peek
stick.
over.
So
Yes,
you can like
that's
stick it
exactly
under
what
a
I want.
door and
That's exactly what I want.
okay.
Which I can make for free.
I don't need you to make shit. I don't. Fuck off.
Damn, bro. This dude's offering you the utility of his class, and you just throw it back in his face. How often does he get to
I'll
use that
remember
class
that.
feature?
I'll remember
No,
that.
because motherfucker was like, "I'll make you goggles." Actually, I can't. You can't have the goggles anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like he has
You
to
said
break
it
what
was
he makes.
fine.
Yeah, but you have to break what you make. I want to be able to have it.
Actually, good
Okay.
question.
No,
That's
I
not a
have
bad
to
idea.
break what I make.
This is
to
like a
enhance something
digital
else.
copy of a video game, and then
Yes.
Steam being like, you don't
Why-
actually own it.
Hold
Yeah.
on, Tyvin.
What
We
I'm
haven't
One-
gotten rid of the
one second.
goggles.
I do want Dan to finish up with his. So how much money do you pay, Dan?
Okay.
So okay,
Yes.
so then the thieves tools. So then I don't necessarily.
Well,
I
thieves
just
tools
want-
is a whole
what?
other. That's a whole other shebang. If you just
Okay.
want the mirror.
I just want a mirror, and it's 3 gold, so that's 13 with the lock,
Yes.
plus the shovel, that's 15, and then the soap is copper.
Okay. So now
I-
you
that's-
have a bunch of silver.
Dan, we still have the goggles. We never got rid of them.
What?
Listen, I just want a mirror.
I got stuck.
Okay. Just let him buy his mirror.
Just
All
let
right,
him.
thank
No, I
Let
was
the
just
dude
saying we
have
still
the
have
mirror.
goggles because we were gonna
It's his money.
swap the goggles for the alchemy jug, and we
Let
never
him
ended up
have his
getting the
mirror.
alchemy jug. So
Listen,
you
I
guys
got
will
my
have
little
a-
mirror.
You guys will have a week to figure out all of your different long rest abilities because I know you can set those up your magic items at the beginning of a long rest, Jesse. So
Yeah,
Mhm.
you can do
So
that
we'll figure that
yourself,
out in a
too. I
sec.
think you just have to press a different
so
thing.
Tyvin,
Hmm.
you wanted to say
Yeah.
something earlier.
I am curious. What kind of monk equipment could I buy in Sapphire Bay? Out of curiosity, I'm curious as of what I could get because I wanna see what I can get and
Okay.
like see if there's any additional like
Yes.
benefits of doing so because I do have quite a bit of money to spend.
Well, a lot of
I want-
equipment isn't necessarily weapons or armor. Think, for instance, bottles of oil that can be used to start fires, sets of tools that you might not necessarily be
Let's go
proficient
here.
in, but you know it's
Go
better to
on.
have it than not. And if you train with it long enough, hey, maybe it'll give you proficiency.
Let's do it.
I could buy tools and stuff. But
Think about things like caltrops and ball bearings that you can set on the ground as traps for enemies. Think of things like, I don't know,
Maybe
blocks of incense that you can use in religious rituals. The possibilities are endless. Sapphire Bay is a very, very big city.
Good job.
Scratch that. I'm gonna buy multiple soaps.
Sounds good.
How much does a pack of soap come like in your world?
So here's the plan. I'm gonna angle the mirror so that when he walks in the door, the sun shines right in his
Let's go over
eyes.
here and
He's
lock
gonna back
ourselves.
up and he's gonna slip on the soap. He slips on the slope until he steadies himself, and then he's gonna step on the head of the shovel, which is gonna come up and whap him in the nads.
Wait, let me see real quick.
And then he falls down a
You're
trap
free.
door that locks itself behind him.
Why do you gotta ruin my fun? All right, why do you gotta yuck my yum?
Busy over here.
Actually, I'm gonna spend. Let me see.
Oh no.
I'm actually
It's just,
gonna- okay,
was
let's
that
see,
actually like
buy-
something like your plan?
No,
I hear-
but
Okay.
part of the plan was to make people slip on soap. But yeah, no.
Okay.
Get these motherfuckers to slip.
If
Yeah.
you want,
Um,
if you want
I'm
to do
actually
that,
gonna
Dan,
buy
perhaps
this.
instead look into buying ball bearings, because you know there's actual like rules for that.
Are you hurt? Or are you
I
okay?
think it's funnier if it's soap.
Fine. Could we say that it has the same rules as ball bearings though?
Yeah,
Sure.
I believe it.
Fine. Okay.
All right, I'm actually gonna buy a herbalism kit.
An herbalism kit.
Yeah.
That sounds fun, especially
I
since
want-
you're going to like a new space.
I want to be able to just kind of like yeah, sure, we can have Silver make potions, but if I can learn how to use the herbalism kit, I can also
Maybe you
make
could help him.
potions. Yeah, I can help him. I can.
Or maybe
I
he
can
could help you.
alleviate some. I can alleviate some of
I very
the
well could.
some of the resources that he needs to make potions. When you know if I can make it out of
Don't
just
forget.
random items,
I feel like I keep saying this, Jesse. Don't forget about those blue meanies.
Yes. I would have to buy extra potion stuff in order to make it.
No.
It's a
You can
healing potion
you can add the blue meanies into any health potion you create with a spell
Oh.
slot, and it's an extra dice.
it's like mixing in Schedule 1, Jesse. Like that. Literally just
I
that.
guess maybe.
I mean, all you do is put an ingredient inside of a product, and then boom. It's,
So yeah, no, we agreed that that's how it would work when you first acquired them,
Right.
and I'm saddened that you haven't utilized them yet.
I'm
Makes
sure
me-
there's going to be
yeah,
plenty
so-
of moments when he
Makes
does,
me-
unless he forgets.
Makes me wonder what the
can't-
point of giving you those even was. I'm just kidding.
Hand it to me.
Never mind. I'm just joking. But I
Yeah.
do encourage you to use those. They are just straight up
Mhm.
like 3 buffed up health potions you can make.
Yeah.
And you know what? Don't even be worried about like, oh, what if I use them? They're gonna be gone. You can get more. You are going to a more remote island. There may be potion ingredients up there. Anyways,
We do have somebody with survival on the team now too. Hey.
that's very true.
Yeah. So
I also want a grappling hook. Making that known now.
Now's the time. Now's the time. Once I say you guys set sail, that's it.
Me too.
Ooh.
I am buying a
Dan, I
bunch of
would-
fucking shit.
Never
Yes,
mind.
Where do you
what's
see
up?
this shit from, anyways? Dan?
Equipment
I was gonna
5A.
say since we were
Look
going
up
to
equipment
since
5A.
we were going to an island instead of a grappling hook, I could instead of using the goggles of dark vision, I can just create a rope of climbing.
Yeah, I literally was like,
Maybe. It does.
I'll
Get,
do
like,
that too.
60 foot.
it does still get like
That's 60
nighttime on
foot
that
of
island
rope.
though.
Yeah, but I don't think we'd be really moving around too much in the
Is it
nighttime.
portable? Right?
Depends.
Oh,
Depends
hey,
on what
guys.
Koros' planet is.
Guys, I might buy a
died.
ram.
Basically,
You might buy what?
I might buy a portable ram.
A ram.
I'll
A
do that
wonderful
after.
idea. You need to break
Alright,
down a
let me-
door. Use that bad boy.
Alright.
Here, I'm just
Hold
gonna
on.
send this link to everybody. Go to quick notes, actually. If you guys want this.
I'm gonna send it to. I'm gonna send this as well.
Signal. what
It's
the fuck is- oh, signal.
It shows you
okay.
everything I can make with a level 2 artificer.
Spikes, iron, spike. Wait, iron spikes? Is that like?
Caltrops probably.
Yeah, probably caltrips or something,
Okay.
or something similar. I know pythons help you like climb cliff faces.
That's peak.
Jesus Christ.
I do have patents on me.
God damn it, Dan.
I know this is.
Wait,
I know
no,
this is
no,
a
no,
lot.
I don't.
This is like Jesus fucking Christ on a cracker.
You don't have to. You don't have to concern yourself too much with all the specifics of all of this. But if there is like, I don't know, my character would like to start a campfire, then maybe it would be worth investing in a tinder box or something.
Do you know what? I don't even know what the fuck she had, and she has got like very little money now.
You could ask
Hmm.
for someone to spot you.
Mhm.
No. She's not comfortable. She's not that comfortable with people yet.
That's very true. You guys have only known each other for like a day. Hey, we're going on this boat trip for a whole week. Come along.
Yay.
Or don't, you know, have
I'm also gonna buy manacles.
Manacles.
All right.
All right, fed.
Alright,
Quick
okay.
question, actually.
I'm
So
not-
if I were to buy the whetstone, what would that do for my weapon if I were to like sharpen it? Would it give me a little bit extra damage, or what? What's the idea with the whetstone? Because I was thinking of maybe picking one, but I
Well,
don't know.
a lot of things are straight up just like
We'll be fine.
put
Just
in
there to be there.
for the
Okay.
purpose of posterity, and not actually to
alright,
be necessarily useful. Like a
Alright, fair
whetstone, if I was a more hardcore DM, I might ask you to like take care of your equipment Dark Souls style
Okay.
I want to get rid of this.
or
She's
Oblivion
always
style,
had
I
this,
guess.
and I don't
I
want
figured
this
I'd
on her.
ask. I figured I'd ask. Do I want a grappling hook? Nah.
So
But yeah, I'm good.
something
I'm
something Eva's always had. She's always had a scimitar. I never use it. I cannot stand scimitars. Can I just,
What's wrong with
just kinda get rid-
scimitars?
I've just never liked them. I
What's wrong with
prefer.
scimitars?
Do you want
I
my
don't know.
scimitar? I have another scimitar.
I just want to get rid of
I
my
think
one.
she's more offering. I think she's more offering to give you hers.
I do not want to use it.
Didn't you start off with dual scimitars and you wanted that to be your, and then your scimitar got stolen?
That's before I have a fucking maul that can knock people over, and I can
Okay, I'm
punch the
just
shit out
saying.
of people.
I'm just saying. Dual wielding
He knows the
scimitars is
scimitar
also
was
good.
not gonna help him out.
I mean, she's got a short sword. She has her bow, and she had a few daggers on her. She had 5 daggers on her.
Okay. So you
I
could
don't-
just sell the scimitar.
Okay, what do I get
Take
for
the
scimitar?
take the value that it's listed in the player's handbook, and then divide it in half, round down, and
I'm not going by this list then, or am I?
A scimitar is
Okay.
25 gold.
so cut it in half, round down, and you get that much
12.
gold.
Right, so I get 12. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, and now I have. Okay, that's giving me a little bit more.
There you go.
That's giving me up to now 30. That's okay. That's fine.
There's
I
no
can-
fucking recent map that has all of you guys on it that I can just copy paste. Fuck it.
You gave me the idea, and you don't use a like blank page with our characters on it.
No, I do. It's just now we have more characters.
What else do I have on me? So I've got 10 rations. I've got a rope, oil, a torch, a water skin, my bow, my little
See, I can
flute.
either drag you guys from a map that has fucking Sir Gorgon on it, or I can drag you from a map that has Ava on it. Crazy.
I mean, I can put Eva on one. It's not a big deal. Eva.
No, this is a me battle.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
No, I don't think I need anything else. I don't think I want anything else. I have one of Jesse's potions. Plus, I have healing hands anyway. Jesus Christ, I am definitely keeping this list, but it's like, wow, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Look at it after the session.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I will say, if anybody had potions from my character, they're gone.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, keep in mind that any potions you get from Jesse disappear at a long rest. You keep getting
Unless
them every
it's an
day,
actual
but
potion
you
that I
can't
make.
stack them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No, I have. I also have
yeah, I've
two.
literally just got it noted down as Jesse healing potion, and then it's 2d4 plus 2, and it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Correct, my friend.
That's all I've got noted down, so...
Yeah, that's fine. If I pass more out, just go ahead and use that. Just,
Yeah,
heads
that's
up.
fine.
They disappear after a long rest. Like the liquid just empties.
No,
Dissipates.
I don't think I want anything. Yeah, no, I think I'm good.
Okay, delightful. You guys sail out of Sapphire Bay. Ta-da!
Who's working where?
So that's what I'm going to ask you all next. So a little bit ago, Rebar just copy pasted a list of our officers, and that should be in discussion chat or what?
No, that's further up.
If
I
you go to
found
quick
it.
notes, it's pinned in quick notes too.
Yeah, it's pinned.
Okay, pinned in quick notes.
Mhm.
Okay. So if you consult quick notes, you see we have Krusk Ovak, the first mate. Bree Grant, the
Krusk
quartermaster.
Ovak, first
The quartermaster is in charge of like the distribution and keeping track of supplies,
Logistics, basically.
logistics and stuff. Yes. Denley Hollywalk is the cook, responsible for acquiring food and using it to feed the crew.
Mm.
Dorn Gornhorn is the bosun, responsible for keeping track of repairs and maintenance. Tara
AKA
Alazana
shipwright.
is
Mhm.
yes. Tara Alazana is the surgeon. She's responsible for keeping the crew in ship-shape health. If that was a totally intentional pun. That wasn't pun unintended. Fuck you, I'm no coward. And then you have Nord, the navigator. You know what I'm saying?
I fucking love Nord, dude.
Uh-oh.
Now,
No, I'm
each of you
saying.
guys, and you don't have to be 1-to-1. All of you guys could go under Krusk, or all of you guys could work under Nord. I don't care. I will go to each of you guys, and I want to ask you who you wish to work with during your time on the boat. Because I know you said you don't work, Dan, but actually, while you are on the ship, you're expected to work.
Where is it?
You're
besides
expected to
quick
pull
notes?
your weight. It's in your quick notes. If you look at the pinned messages
Mm.
in quick notes.
Yeah, but the issue is that like
Here,
Oh,
I'll
phone,
paste it and put it on
phone.
Roll20 for you, Chris.
you're gonna put it where on me?
It's on Roll20 for you.
Got you.
Okay,
I
thank you, Dan. For fuck's sake. All right, you know what? Fuck you guys. Hey, as soon as you guys are ready to actually play the game,
I didn't do anything. Fuck.
not you.
I haven't done nothing.
Okay, so in all seriousness, Chris,
No more derailing.
Yeah.
the what's it called? The names are there. They're in the Roll20 now.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
So I'm
first
gonna.
choice?
Yeah, sure. I'll give you a first choice. Who do you want to work with?
Krusk.
You want to work with Krusk?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Krusk has a new person to hit on.
We got a brand new bottom entering the
Damn right, you know it's gonna be Krusk too. I'm pushing him overboard.
You're the one entering.
Yeah, I am the one entering.
Oh,
Oh my
shit!
god, guys. Oh god, guys. Okay.
Okay, so you, Chris, wants to go with Krusk. Okay. Then we have. All right.
I say we let Evo's pick.
Sure. Aimee, who do you want to work under? Each of them kind of has their own little personalities that we kind of discussed previously, which you didn't really get a lot of exposure to.
No.
So I apologize. I could give you an overview.
Can you give me a very, very quick, brief rundown?
Okay, so have you ever watched King of the Hill?
Nope.
Okay, it's quintessential Americana, that show, actually. That's like the
The
American
Brit in the
experience right
group.
there. I know. I'm just saying, if you want a little bit of culture shock, King of the Hill ain't a bad way to go. So
Kind of on point too. It's the funny part.
Okay.
this is
I'm gonna
their
piss
game.
off an entire group of people. It is you know, like, since you're from England, like, you know the people that just have like such a deep accent that you can't understand a single word you're saying?
Yeah.
Cockney. People from like West London.
No.
The Welsh.
Cockney's
The
very
Welsh.
easy.
Yes.
The
Welsh.
Welsh should be
The
more.
Welsh.
I'm thinking more like
Yeah,
The Welsh is nice.
Scottish.
Yeah, I forget you're from London.
That's
My bad.
Nord.
Yeah,
That's
no,
Nord.
I like how the whole point of me saying it the way I was saying it was so no one would name anything, and then you name it. All right, but yeah, sure. The British. You know how the British are like you can't understand a single word you're saying.
What the fuck?
Right, okay.
I
Certain
was going to
dialects.
suggest just like put down a clip of Boomhauer speaking so that
Yeah,
she
that's
could
what
get
I
a.
was.
That makes more sense.
They would make a little more sense.
Right, can we just get to the point, please, guys?
Love it.
Look,
There's
I
dialects
wanna-
in America that we don't even understand, just like how there's dialects in
Yeah.
Wall
I
we
wanna-
don't understand.
Okay.
Here-
I want
here's
to
a
assist you
Boomhauer
in
clip.
understanding by making it as vague as possible. That's Dan right now.
Yeah, pretty much. That's always been my case. There, that's the clip.
Oh my god, okay, now I'm gonna have to have a look.
And people actually talk like this, Amy.
Wait,
No,
Not a lot
whereabouts
of them,
is the
but they're out
clip?
there.
Life, man, it's like this, man.
Yeah, where is
Like a
it?
butterfly flapping his wings deep down in the forest, man. They're gonna cause a tree fall
I
like
see it.
5,000 miles away, man. And ain't nobody see it. Nobody don't even happen. You know, the baby's born into this world, and you know they don't got their friends, got no nothing but to go
Right,
come in there
okay.
to find out
I'm
all
getting the
about it.
idea.
That's pretty
that's
much
how,
Nord,
so that's
but
how
with a little
Nord
more
speaks.
gruff.
So if you want to work with Nord, expect like a whole week of desperately trying to understand what he's saying.
Okay.
And a lot of him sighing and face palming, but when you don't understand.
But
Okay.
he's a
It's pretty- yeah.
damn good navigator. That's the thing about Nord. He's like a damn
Really
good
very
navigator.
normal?
He's also like he also like doesn't have functioning
It's
arms
just
or legs.
like-
Okay.
He's a
What?
potato.
That's another
Oh,
thing.
I remember that. Wasn't Carlos's character able to understand Nord after a while?
But
Like, was he
After a
one of
while,
the
yes.
few people? Yeah.
He speaks Nordic now.
Yeah.
Nordic. I remember when we said that.
Okay, so yeah, Nord the navigator sounds like Boomhauer. He's a damn good navigator, but he's like hard to understand, and he is kind of physically dependent on you if you work with him. Terra Alizana is she's a potion crafter, actually very similar to Jessie.
Mhm.
She kind of has that kind of like mad scientist streak. She's like, ooh, I wonder what this'll do. But on the whole, she's like kind and almost like motherly to her patients. Very good
Okay.
bedside manner, I suppose you could say. Dorn Gormhorn, he's strict, no nonsense. But if you can like repair the ship pretty good, you'll earn his respect. Denley Hollywalk he's like his dream was to be like an auteur chef, but he's stuck cooking slop for sailors on a ship. So he's constantly trying to find like new recipes. He's impressed by culinary developments. He's impressed by things like increasing the efficiency of his recipes or the taste.
And Lyma.
Bree
Damn.
Grant. Bree Grant is like a 30-year-old who's like losing clumps of her hair due to the stress. She's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe how much ammunition did you waste on your last?
And Rebar broke
That was
her
supposed to
back.
be an exercise. Oh my god, now we're gonna have to buy this and that, and oh my god." And
Out of context, that's crazy.
That's
She's
kinda crazy.
Rebar broke her back.
oh yeah, she also has a really bad back because I guess Tyven has a thing about being a masseuse with his characters.
And he punched the shit out of her.
Oh my God.
I wanted to try something. I don't know. I wanted to help like with the stress. That's what I could think of.
Okay, so yeah, no, Bree Grant is now permanently walking around like clutching her back, like on top of all the stress, she's going like, oh my back. Damn it.
Please excuse Ty. He watches a lot of movies online.
Oh.
Hey man, I'm having you know right now, trying to be a chiropractor is hard work. Okay, I don't know that shit.
Especially when your desired outcome
Watch it on
doesn't come to
YouTube one
fruition.
time. I thought I could do it. Okay.
A TikTok DIY tutorial. One time.
Finally.
I'm a little bit of an
Ty's
expert
characters
myself.
all have like
Right,
are all
go on.
white and
Carry on,
tall.
Wes.
Finally, we have Krusk Ovak. Krusk Ovak is probably the most tightly wrapped in with Koros, the captain. They seem to share a history together, and Krusk seems he's tough, he's brutal, and he's like kind of like borderline sadistic.
Okay.
Borderline.
Thing for Lyma.
Anyways, but yeah, he's a damn good fighter. and he keeps the crew in line. He keeps the mariners behaved. He keeps the sailors doing their jobs. And I guess I'll give you this, because we've kind of established it. We've beat it into the bush quite a bit over the course of this campaign. Krusk and Koros's loyalty to each other and like the rest of the mariners, they seem to be wrapped in with each other a lot more than they're wrapped in with the rest of the crew or officers, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
They're in like that, but they're in like that.
I thought we weren't adding that to. No, I'm just joking.
Shut up!
Do this.
Okay, anyways. So does that make sense?
Yeah,
With
that
that
makes perfect
information in
sense.
mind, who would you like to work under? Or you could do your own thing, but you have to make yourself useful somehow.
You know what? Since you gave her like the great explanation, but not me the great explanation,
You didn't.
I'm gonna
That
rescind.
was kind of fucked up. I'm gonna be honest.
You weren't working on the ship until now.
Exactly,
That
exactly.
explanation was
Now,
for both of you.
yeah. So I'm gonna rescind. I'm gonna rescind. Like
Oh,
Crux
okay.
sounds like he sounds like a weirdo.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know whether it would be between Bree or Terra. We'll go with Bree.
Okay. Bree Grant. So you're
Mhm.
working with Bree Grant. Chris, could Tyven actually, because you're so good at writing all this down, would you be so kind as to like keep track of this for me, because this is going to be very relevant next session. We're gonna figure out what bonuses, what buffs, and what boons you gain.
Absolutely, yeah. If I gotcha.
How's Carlos doing, by the way?
I don't know, but I don't hear from
I
him.
haven't-
I haven't spoken to him in a minute.
Damn.
I talked to him a little while back, like maybe like last week or something.
I hope he's not like distancing himself from us.
No. He's just been busy.
Okay.
Honestly,
Because I know you said, Jesse, he was making Mooney Isaac come back maybe, and he's
Yeah,
welcome.
he was. He got his
He's
new
very
job
welcome.
and stuff, and he's been doing a lot. He's got a lot. He's got some stuff going on.
He's been busy, but
Getting
also
Crocs and stuff. So
yeah. But also
That's
keep
fair.
in mind it
Give me a
is
new car.
also Carlos. Carlos just kind of just doesn't say shit unless we like
Poke him and prod him.
Yeah.
Like answer. Yeah, no. Honestly, I would sling judgment, but I'm the exact same way. So,
How's it work?
I don't know what's wrong with my brain, but something ain't right.
I'm not in there.
Anyways.
But we'll figure it out.
So you want to work with Bree?
Mhm.
Aimee. So Ava's gonna work with Bree. Chris, who did you want to change your answer to?
No, I'm gonna keep it with Chris.
You're gonna keep it with Chris?
Yeah.
Okay. Tyven. Bree Grant seems unwilling to work with you again, although you could persuade her.
Another massage.
No.
Let me fix it. It's like Rigby in that one episode where he's just like, "Let me fix it. I want to fix it."
Oh no!
Just keeps on making everything worse.
I thought you were gonna say the Punchies episode where Skips fucking punches Rigby and puts him in a coma.
Okay, so Tyven, who are you making?
I'm
Who do
between
you think it's
Nord
gonna be
or
here?
Dorn Gormhorn.
Dorn Gormhorn. You have to say it like 3 times fast every time you say it.
Dorn
Or
Gormhorn, Dorn Gormhorn, Dorn.
Dorn Gormhorn,
Messed up on the first one. Messed up on the first one.
Okay, so you're torn between Nord and Dorn Gormhorn.
Yeah, between Norn and Dorn Gormhorn. Okay.
Norm.
Norm McDonald's in here.
Norma Fuck!
He's trying to speak deep
We're
speech.
turning him into fucking Doodle Bob.
Yeah,
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give some love to Dorn.
All right, let's give some love to Dorn Gormhorn.
I mean,
3
Dan
times
was
fast.
headbutting nails.
You have to do it 3 times fast before you can do it.
Dorn Gormhorn.
Fuck you.
Fair,
I
okay.
did it right.
I love you to
My
death, Simon.
Oriental accent is fucking with me. Leave me alone.
I'm
Oriental.
sorry. It was messed up for me to make fun of that. Anyways, what about you, Dan?
Can you guys tell me what you guys are doing again? Chris, you're going to Krusk?
Krusk.
Yeah.
Eva is at Bree.
Yeah, I whipped Bree.
Ivan just went with Dorn Gormhorn.
Okay.
Fucking I hate.
Uh,
Fuck this stupid list.
There you
I
go. There you
know.
go. I'm gonna go with Bree Grant and see if I can fix it.
You're gonna try to fix her back?
That's what I was gonna try and do.
Yes.
Well, you know what? Maybe you guys could help each other.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
I
What do
can
you
do this on
know?
my own. I now
Maybe
have
she
the
fucking
strength.
chose fourth. She chose first.
Oh wait, fuck. You chose Bree already?
Yes.
Fuck.
Wes said
I
multiple
thought-
people can go see.
Dude,
Can go.
No,
to the
I
circus.
know.
Multiple people can go to a single.
I'm gonna be
office.
honest. I thought I was gonna choose someone that someone hasn't chosen. Hold on.
The only people who haven't been chosen yet are Tara, and Denley and
Denley.
Nord.
Tara, Denley, and Nord.
You went with Denley before.
Yeah.
You impressed the shit out of him. Remember?
Yeah, the only
just
people I
like, "Come on,
haven't
come on,
done
Yeah,
something.
rotten food,
I'm gonna-
bro. I'm so mad about that.
I'm gonna go with Nord.
No,
I'm gonna do a Nord.
all right, Dan's gonna go with Nord. Jesse,
I feel like you know who I'm gonna go.
you're gonna go with Tara.
Yep.
Fair enough. You went with Tara before, so you could broaden your horizons, or you could hyper specialize. Okay.
What do you mean by hybrid specialize?
Well, hyper specialize means like you could double
Oh,
down into the whole
I
potions
thought you said
thing.
a hybrid.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no.
No.
I said hyper.
Yeah.
Yepper.
Okay. So
Yep.
Denley Hollywalk is just gonna go fuck himself. I guess.
Actually, I'm gonna be honest. Can I change? I think I want to
You
go
can change.
to Krusk with Patrius.
You want to go to Krusk with Patrius?
Yes,
Good.
Let's go.
This is gonna go bad.
because I just realized what we can do. I just realized what we can do.
Oh god, they're gonna tag team him.
Threesome.
What? Wes sounds too attached to that character. We're getting fucked no matter what.
No,
Fuck
I'm not like
anyways.
I'm not gonna kill him. Holy
I'm not
shit!
like attached to him, but like, in fact, he's been kind
I hate him.
of antagonistic, hasn't he?
You should have seen this coming, Wes.
Well, good luck, boys. Anyways, if you both straight faced train under him, you might be able to buff up something a little bit. If you try to take him out, if you can get him alone, maybe now that you're level 7 and you're a barbarian and a fighter.
I'm a paladin.
So, why are we so
Action
much
surge.
Barbarian.
on
Yeah,
trying
fair.
to like off this guy? I don't understand.
Never said we were gonna off him. We just gotta teach him a
Because he's
lesson, old
17
man.
AC.
He's been slightly antagonistic, that's why.
Okay, I don't see anything wrong with it. You gotta be tough on people so that I get the shit right. You know, I don't see.
Listen, Rebar. Me and
Hey, if I
Patriots,
got
we're
my
gonna
shit
handle
right
this.
And you trying to, if I got my shit right and you still trying to tighten me up, then it's time for me to tighten you up. Because you ain't got your shit right.
Nah.
Nah, I'm
Okay.
actually not going to fight him. I want that buff.
Fair enough.
I like this.
We get the buff if we beat his ass, though. Think about it.
Everyone's like, oh,
We do?
I don't need any be better.
If
I'm
we-
good enough.
Hold up. Can I take a shit? He's a fighter too, right? He has like armor and
Dude,
stuff?
this is going.
Okay, anyways. So we have our list. We have who we are going to go with. And with that, you guys look out the back as the first day ends. the glittering city of Sapphire Bay, even in the early stages of the night, still shines bright like some kind of gem or something. Okay, I thought that was funny. I am going to. Who is working with Nord?
No one.
Nobody. Oh,
Could
right,
go.
right. You
I could go
changed.
work with
Been
Nord.
swapped off Nord to
You
Cross.
changed. Okay.
Oh wait, Sarah. Behind
That
you.
last chance. If you want to work with Nord, then work with Nord. But if you don't, then you're gonna be stuck with it with a week.
Yeah, I'll
have
go with
to.
Nord. I'm gonna go with Nord.
Okay. All right.
Because I thought we were gonna go kick his ass, but if Chris wants the buff, then I'm cool with it.
That's what
Chris,
You want to kick his ass? You want to kick? Oh, so it's on me. Who you choose?
Now's the
Yeah.
time to decide. Now is the time.
Because if you want the buff, we won't kick his ass, and I'll go get like a buff from.
Oh, the buff
Nord.
might be some really good fighter buff though, and I don't shit. Like as long as it's constructive and he's talking shit, I can eat it. Like if I get something good out of it. But if he's just a bitch,
let's just go to. I'm gonna go to Nord.
all right, fine.
There is something else you should consider. What if you go to beat his ass and he beats your ass?
He probably will already.
What happens next?
Highly doubtable. Highly doubtable.
Not
But
even
understood.
that, but here's the problem because
I
right
actually
now,
don't know. If I can be completely honest with you, looking at with his stat
If
block,
it's a
I
2v1.
genuinely don't know.
If it's a
Yeah,
2v1,
if it's a
definitely, I think so.
if it's a 1v1,
If it's a 1v1, he's wrecking us. Yeah,
if it's a 2v1,
vibe I'm getting.
maybe.
Chris, give executive decision. What we doing? Because I will 100%. I will 100% join you on this, even if we get our ass kicked. This seems like it
will we
could
get
be
killed? Are we like we're not trying to kill him, but is he trying to kill us?
You don't know.
Like I'll say, oh man.
Fuck.
But it might be if your characters do get beaten, you're probably going to spend the rest of the week down in the prig, and you're not going to get any buffs at all.
I'm
From
going
that.
forward.
I've got a bus before
if we
Chris.
win, what'll
so
happen?
that's why I'm
If we
giving
win,
you-
what'll happen? Like, will we not still be sent to the brig?
It depends. Actually, it depends on how you win and in what circumstance.
I think
Also-
that goes against us, Dan, because I think he's
also,
just gonna call for help like a little bitch.
Also, just
He
keep in mind
really
right
might.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's not. So he's a little bitch if he has help, but you guys, you need each other's help, and you're not little bitches, right?
Let me be in the
Yes.
same level.
getting
Let me
that
be in
right?
the same
Yes,
level. Let me
yes.
be in the same level, because that's like picking
Yeah.
on a child.
That's
Yeah,
true.
definitely,
That's true.
you're
It's
correct.
very hard. It's very hard to do like fair 1v1 duels in a game where like different creatures have different levels of hit points and shit like that, different abilities. You're right. You're absolutely right. But in lore, it will look like you guys are the little bitches.
Yeah, true.
Wow.
True.
No, but
I'll take that.
No, keep this in mind as well.
Dan, I think it's best we don't.
I think people are-
Yeah, I think so too. I was thinking the same way.
Wait, I think
Oh my
Ty's
God.
saying something as well.
Yes.
Anyways,
I would like to hear it.
thing
So
is too is
so,
I
like,
even asked
you're-
Wes what our
you're-
current standing is between the Mariners and us, and
See-
like as of right now, they're not really that fond of us.
Fuck, one of them is on
So,
a
like,
stream.
No, that's very
Yeah,
true.
like,
Actually, that's very true.
If you do go after Crust and you guys get fucked up, then it makes us even worse for them because they're not gonna like us at all. So just keep that in mind. That's why I'm against like trying to like.
No,
Mariners
we
flew
already
out
put
this
the
week.
decision.
We
already
could
put the
win.
decision.
Let me just give you guys a
Dan,
number.
stop. You're
I'm putting a number down just so you know. There are 15 Mariners on the ship.
There's like what, 5 of us? 6 of us? No, 5 of us.
No.
Including your own mercenaries and your pets?
Yeah.
Hey, does anybody know Fireball? Or any fire
yet.
cantrip?
If you burn your own ship down while at sea.
I mean, I know produce flame, and that's about it.
Maybe next
You know,
time.
I'm stupid, but maybe you might take the cake for that.
No. Hold on.
No. You see, the reason why you didn't understand where I was going with that is because you're stupid. Because you said that. No, I'm just joking.
It
No.
doesn't
But anyway,
matter who wins.
so-
If you burn the ship down, you all lose.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, that's
correct. But do you remember the rune powder in Baldur's Gate 3 where she's like, I'll blow us
Of
all to bits?
course.
You know what I'm talking
She was
about?
at the end of her fucking rope. She had no other option.
We are on
You guys
the
There you
have
go.
so many other
There you go.
options.
there's 15 people. Hey, I'm gonna burn the ship if you don't comply with it. All right, you know what? Fuck it.
You don't
Yeah,
even
you're
have
right.
room powder. Where the fuck?
My
is
bad,
the
G.
room powder?
Wait, we could take over the ship and turn them into Red Rackham.
Yeah,
Double
yeah,
agents.
Red Raccoon.
Alright, whatever. I'm
Yeah,
over this
Dan,
already. Let's just
I
move
like
on.
this. No, we're not
Okay,
doing it.
okay.
No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it.
No, yeah, I'm going with Nord. I'm going with Nord.
Okay, you're going
We're
with
not-
Nord. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm locking you into that decision.
No, yeah. Yeah, I was
Because
just
I would
bullshitting
like
after
this,
that.
I would like this discussion to eventually reach a conclusion. Okay, so as you guys are going to each of your respective officers, I am going to call a 5-minute break so I can set this next little thing up. Actually, you know what? I'll call the 5-minute break after I set it up.
All right.
So, you guys are it's about 2 or 3 days into the excursion. Your own the situation socially, I guess I could say, your own mercenaries have been socially ostracized from the mariners, kind of in the same way you guys have. The mercenaries say, "Hey, can I sit down and play a game of cards with you guys?" And they're just like, "No." "Hey, can I play a drinking game with you guys?" "Nope." Go back with your own crew there. So there's this clear like divide that the mariners are enforcing. Your own mercenaries, they all come back to you guys and they go just like, I don't know what the hell's up with those guys. They're fucking assholes.
Yeah, welcome to the ship. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
The sailors, I will remind you, the sailors are perfectly amicable to you guys. The ones who are just like do the menial work, the ones who swab the decks and shit like that. They're perfectly amicable. They barely know you. They know the business. They know to get along with their crewmates. The first day of training for each of you guys, first day of work goes pretty well. Rebar, you're with Gorn Dormhorn. You spelled that completely wrong on the. Oh wait, no, that's Dan. Sorry, it's just. Whoops.
He did that intentionally.
Yes. So your first
Get
day
him in
of work
trouble.
with him.
You snitch out.
There's a. I would like you to roll a d20 for me, please. Let's see what the situation looks like.
Okay, sounds good. Lee 20.
A 6. Not great.
What else is there?
So as you guys are inspecting the ship and all of its operations, you see that the rudder is actually it actually needs some maintenance. Currently, the ship is listing in a way that's barely noticeable to the starboard side. If this isn't fixed, it could put you guys off course when you get to your location. What are you gonna do? How would you fix? You have like materials down in the like they have some like the cargo hold is filled with like materials to help repair the ship. Planks of wood, chains, rope, cloth.
If we don't fix it, we're gonna be off course.
How big is this crack? Like this, like. What
I
it is?
don't know that much about rudders on like
I don't either,
17th,
but-
18th
but-
century Age of Sail, but I'm assuming you're making moony eyes towards the mending cantrip, right?
Let me see.
Is that why you're asking what the size of it is?
I'm asking because I want to see what I.
Oh, you're a
would
monk.
need If, yeah, because
You don't have the mending cantrip. Don't confuse me. I'm kidding.
anyways, I'm asking because I want to know like how like severe it is in terms. Oh no.
It's not so severe that you'll lose
It's so severe?
control. But currently, under your
big is it,
current
though?
navigational, like I don't know, like a foot like a foot cube.
Okay. Would I know any kind of ability or any kind of like I don't know, like recipe, something that kind of like cement kind of to kind of like patch it in a sense, not like what because I feel like if I just nail a plank of wood into the brother, it's not gonna do shit. So I feel like trying to patch the hole up entirely.
That's very
with
true.
With some sort of like solution would help instead of.
I would ask you to make me an investigation check. Or a history check, whichever is higher.
History check? Or is it investigation? Is that correct? You said investigation or history?
Investigation or history.
Okay. Nice. Sweet.
All right, so you have heard stories of this kind of it's one of the most common and one of the most overlooked injuries to the rudder chain that you could possibly have. It's no wonder that Dorn overlooked it when he was doing his rounds earlier. But now you've caught it. And with your history check, you're able to grab some supplies out of the whatchamacallit, out of the storage. Jury rig a temporary solution until Dorn gets back up and you both can collaborate on a more permanent one. And you have saved you guys from ending up at potentially a completely different island.
I like that.
Us from absolute pain and suffering later on. Would I be
Thank
able
you,
to
Ty.
talk to Dorn about it?
Say what?
Would I be able to talk to Dorn about it?
In a bit.
Okay.
In a bit.
All right.
Because I'm going to move on to the next person.
Go for it, yeah.
Patrius.
Ah,
So you've decided to work with Krusk.
yes.
And in one of the and on your first day, like two of the mariners approach you. And they look at you and they say, "Boss wants to see you in his cabin."
Aye, aye. And then I walk there,
They are going to follow.
paying attention to my surroundings, but let it happen.
Okay. So you walk into the first mate's cabin. It's like next to the captain's one, and you can see that it's rather decoratively furnished. He's got like a nice hammock. He's got paintings on the walls. He's got a desk sitting there with you can see there's documents scattered across it. In the corner, you can see what looks like a torturer's rack.
Yeah.
And it looks to still be caked in the blood of the Red Rackham representative that you guys brought here.
How do I imagine him sipping on like a wine glass, like by a fire?
Yeah, he's sitting there. He doesn't have a fire because that's, again, not a very good idea to have on a ship. Although actually, you know what they do sometimes have? They have coals. They have hot coals that they put in like these metal, almost like incense burners. You've ever
Yeah.
seen one of those being swung back and forth across church or whatever? It's kind of like
a smoldering,
that. It's like the
smoldering
smoldering
urn
little.
type thing.
Is that smoldering urn? Is that what that's called?
No, it's like what they put on the smoldering urn, like to heat it up, before they brand stuff.
Something like that. There's just this. There's a bunch of coal. It makes the room very warm, which is nice because the spray of the sea and the fact that it's fall, and the fact that you are actually very, very south in latitude. It's kind of cold outside. It's getting cold. Although as you guys go north, it'll get warmer. But it's It's pleasantly warm, I would say, in here. And yes, Krusk is sort of like sitting. He's got this bottle of what looks like hard liquor on his desk, which he just takes a swig out of. He just like chugs a full mouthful, slams it back down on his desk, and he's like looking at the numbers, right, looking at the papers. When you enter the room, the two guards they sort of just like look at you and they go like, "Good luck, new blood." And they close the door behind you, themselves standing guard outside of the room. Krusk looks up at you. Well?
My cue?
Yes, your cue.
Yeah, so is there any chairs around? Besides the one that he's sitting in, obviously.
You look around and no. They're not.
He's the only one to be at ease in this situation. Got you. Oh, from that I take that he's the only one that's supposed to be at ease in that. That's his place of like abodement. It's his place of relaxation. No one else is supposed to even feel relaxed in there. So he knows what he's doing with the decorum.
Yeah, the fucking torturer's rack is on full fucking display. It's right there.
Yeah, that's the only people that get to lay down, if you feel me. So I take all this into account. And being as a guard, having a guard background or a soldier background.
You do have a soldier background. Maybe you could leverage that to your advantage here.
Just so I stand at attention like a normal soldier. And I said, "You called for me, sir."
He looks you up and down. He looks at your stance at attention. He pays attention to the way you speak your words. Ex-military.
All right, this is little lore breaking. Wes, what's the Sapphire Bay soldiers called? Like, do they have a name to it, or is this soldiers of Sapphire Bay type thing?
Well, the island of Mark deploys soldiers from all over in its armed forces. I know that in real history, feudalistic societies like this one did not have standing armies. Okay, I know that. Please just bear with me. I'm imagining this one being almost more like a Roman sort of thing, where they take people from all over, and the cities are kind of laid out in similar ways, or at least the forts are, the military installations, so that you could take soldiers from anywhere on the island.
So what was the city's name? The city in Sapphire Bay that we were at's name, or is that just Sapphire Bay?
That's the province is called the Bay Province. The capital is the city of Sapphire Bay.
Understood. So he's probably that's the most notorious place, and he's a notorious guy. So if anything, he might have some correlation with this. Might not. I don't know. But I sit there in attention. I don't even look at him. I just look straight, like to the wood behind him, where I'm standing at, and then I say, "Guard of Sapphire Bay Guard, sir."
Sapphire Bay. How long?
6 years, sir.
You must have seen some shit then. Maybe I'll have use of you. These sailors. We picked up a fresh batch last time we made shore. They think they're on some normal cargo run with some run-of-the-mill captain. I need you to show them who they're working for. The discipline and seriousness we expect on this voyage.
Point me in the direction, and I'll see what I can do.
Those two boys outside the door, they're to accompany you.
Do I have standing orders as their superior?
No. But they'll help you out if things get ugly.
So how do you want things to be dealt with? Bloody?
Any way. I don't care about maintaining good standing with these sailors. I don't care if you skin one of them alive in front of his friends. Just get it done.
What type of situations are we having with these people? What are they doing?
Oh, the usual. Dereliction of duty, disobedience, attitude.
You got a whip?
Several.
Hand me one, sir, or show me where they are.
He just sort of like motions over by the torture rack. You can see he's got a collection of instruments. Take your
Can I
pick.
make a perception check to see what else is there?
Sure.
That's a performance.
Is it the same? Oh. A 13.
13.
He looks like he's got scalpels, whips, bludgeons, small hammers, more scalpels.
All right, I just take a whip. I just take a whip and I go to the guards outside and where are these people at?
Currently, they're on their break. They're playing cards down in the sleeping quarters for the
All right,
ship's
awesome. Can I talk to the mercenaries of my fellow companions to see if they were nice to them or not?
Sorry, what? The mercenaries, like your own mercenaries?
Yeah, like my mercenary died, so like the mercenaries of my fellow companions,
Oh,
just
okay.
to see if they were nice to them or not, because they didn't allow them to play cards and stuff like that. So I just want to see if this specific group was nice.
Okay. So just to define terms here, we have the mercenaries. Those are your guys. The mariners are Krusk's guys. The sailors are civilians. They're not actually affiliated.
Right,
they've been
nice.
perfectly
Gotcha.
amicable.
Yeah, they've been nice.
Yeah, the mariners are the ones who fucking are assholes to your own mercenaries.
Oh fuck. Okay, this is gonna be.
Maybe you could use this option to endear yourself to the mariners.
Yeah, that's the plan.
What would it cost you?
It'll cost the respect of the sailors.
Will you do that at the behest of innocent, maybe not innocent sailors, but sailors who are just trying to do like a normal job rather than whatever it is Koros is doing? This is not a normal cargo run. Let's make that perfectly clear.
Do I have any more information about what it is?
What is?
About what this run is? Like why the sailors are there just to make money, right?
The sailors are there because you need someone to maintain the operations of the ship. You need someone to hoist the mast. You need someone to swab the deck. You need someone to like steer the ship. You need someone to
and they're just random nobodies that here's a job.
They're just workers. Yeah, they're just workers. That's the thing in Sapphire Bay. Like poor people go there to get work on sailing ships.
Sorry for getting into semantics so much.
No, I'm into this shit. I'm into this shit.
So
So the mission that you guys are being sent on to do, that the sailors actually may or may not be clued in on, you're gonna go kill Red Rackham and take whatever treasure they took back from Koros. That is his stated intention.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna, with my whip in hand, I have it curled 3 times. How many ever times it can curl over my hand?
Yes.
Before it's small with the handle in hand. So I grab it like that, and I walk up to these people while they're playing cards.
So they're just kind of like they're playing Uno or whatever. They're like they're sitting down, and
I don't have Uno.
You have Uno, you dick. Okay. Anyways, no, I have the oldest sailing ship known to man. Actually, no. Okay. So these sailors, they're sort of like playing cards and laughing and joking, and you can hear one of them saying, you know what Krusk told me to do? He told me like stop lounging around, got time to lean, got time to clean. You know what I'm saying, guys? What a blowhard. Their table quiets
All right.
down.
With hearing that, I take the. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying the table quiets down as you approach, as they see the two mariners behind you.
So instantly, while he's still laughing, I take the whip and I hit the table with it, like on top of the table, messing up their cards. Maybe a few of the cards are like ripped.
Ooh. Make an intimidation check with advantage, baby.
Oh, advantage. If you don't got it out the mud like that, then we're
20! Immediately,
Got it
all
out the ship
laughter
like
is
that.
silenced. Some of the sleeping sailors who are around, they jolt up in their from their rest, looking up, just like, whoa, what was that sound? And they look at you. That you're standing over. Have you ever seen Pulp Fiction?
Yes.
You know that scene. You know that scene where like he flips over the table. What country are you from? You know.
Yeah.
And the
They
sailors are
say
all
this
like
or
that.
what?
They're holding their hands up and they're going like, Jesus, man. Okay,
Yeah.
what's going on? I guess Jesus exists in my setting. Don't ask questions. Anyways.
Bless Helios.
So while everything quiets down, I order the guards to take their cards.
Like I said, you don't have any like authority on the guards, but you can like ask them, would you take their cards? And they do it.
I said, go ahead, take their cards. I thought that like with an intimidation check, they might be like on like they would like, all right, you know what, this guy's on some shit, whatever. Let's just fill in.
No,
with him."
they're told to cooperate with you and like getting these guys in line, but like you can't order them around.
Damn.
So they'll grab the cards. They will do that.
Okay. Dope. But it doesn't sound like I'm ordering them. Just okay, understood. So they take their cards, and I'm gonna start off a speech. It's gonna be from the dome. I don't have nothing written out, so bear with me.
Fair enough.
If I fuck up.
No, I expected you to have this written a week in advance, actually.
Yeah, for real.
What the fuck, man?
You totally knew that this situation was gonna happen.
What is this?
Yeah. So I face is stern, very stone-like with my scars. I got some scars on my face and stuff. And I'm looking very stern. And I tell them, you guys think this is gonna be a normal day job? You guys think that this isn't gonna get bloody? I have information that you guys would probably not have decided to take this job. And if you are wanting to leave now, well, good luck, because we've already 3 days in.
Yeah, they're
We'll throw you overboard.
Good luck. Yeah, no, it's 3 days sailing from shore. If you throw anyone overboard right now, they're dead.
We'll throw you overboard. So where we're going, I'm not gonna give y'all all the information, but where we're going, let's just say that some of Crux's people, they might not come back. So they expect tip-top performance from you.
What about us? How many of us will come back?
As far as I know, you're not expected to fight. You're just expected to do your fucking job.
Make an insight check.
Damn.
Nothing. The guards behind you sneer and snicker. Or the mariners, I mean. The sailors before you whimper and whine. What's this about? What's going on?
Where do you come from? I asked the one that says that.
I'm a farmer. I'm a farmer from Sorrow. It didn't make us much money, so I decided to come to Sapphire Bay.
Oh, you decided to come to Sapphire Bay. You see, that was the issue.
Yeah,
I've been a guard for yeah. I've been a guard for Sapphire Bay for 6 long years, grueling years. And you want to know what I ended up getting kicked out for?
They wouldn't know. You want them to
They
guess?
wouldn't know. Okay, so yeah, I kind of wanted them like, oh no, no. Okay.
You got kicked out for the. Actually, I have an idea. One of them,
What's
one
up?
of them. I'm gonna say one of them is slightly less scared of you than the others. He goes like, "What?
And
For beating too many orphan children? For begging for food? You were a guard in Sapphire Bay, huh?"
all right, I'm ready to make this check, whatever it's gonna be. I grab him by the shirt, put him close to my face for
You can just grab
protecting. Yeah, okay, got you. So I grab the dude, go in his face, and I say, for protecting little squids like you.
Protecting. I have
I got
never
kicked
once
out.
been protected by the guard of Sapphire Bay.
I got kicked out for doing the right thing. Probably the only reason why any Sapphire Bay guard would be kicked out for. And I'm telling you this as somebody on your side. You better do your damn work, or people will throw you overboard.
Make a persuasion check. Zero.
Damn.
Pig scum. He says to you. And he shuts his clam.
All right. Maybe look like that as an asshole. Can I crack the whip?
You've already made an intimidation check about that one.
Right.
It's really good. It's a good intimidation check. I'm not punishing you by making you use that again.
Yeah.
You crack the whip again, and they all flinch. Even the guy in your grip, he's like looking at you, and he's like looking at you in the eyes. But when you crack the whip, he can't help but like turn and look in the opposite direction of where you crack it. Crack it. And he just
So
like he just sort of like winces, and before returning his eyes to your gaze.
I don't hit him with anything, but I am gonna take the whip, coil it back up in my hand, and I'm gonna try to salvage. I mean, I guess my rolls were low, so I probably can't salvage shit. But I'm gonna try.
You did intimidate them. You did intimidate them. That's exactly what Krusk would have done.
Patrius is gonna try to salvage the room right now and his job that he was given.
Yeah,
And
everyone is
just
looking at you.
remember.
Almost all the sailors, except for the scant few working on the deck right now in the middle of the night, are looking at you.
Just remember, I was a good one. I got kicked out. They're making me watch your backs to make sure that you do the right thing and you work. I'm not going to hit you because I'm going to stand by what I said. But you will be thrown overboard if you don't do this right. And with that, I'm going to leave.
You get back to Krusk, and I'm gonna make this quick because I do want to move on to the next person.
Yes.
Krusk gets back to you. The mariners tell him exactly what happened. Do you tell him exactly what happened?
Yes.
You want to embellish any details? Tell any lies?
Nah, not. There's nothing else I could think of on the fly.
Okay. He looks at you. He snatches the whip from your grasp. He stands up. Too soft. Should have at least hit one of them.
Who the fuck is that? Wes, who the fuck is that?
What in tarnation? I'm in
Graves?
the wrong game. I do declare.
Graves.
Graves, go back
That's
to
Call
your
of Duty,
living
innit?
hell with Lori.
No,
You gotta go
something
deal
else.
with Lori now. Go deal with that. Salvage that. I do declare. Okay, anyways. So he just sort of like stands up, he snatches the whip, he kind of like says at you, too soft. You should have at least smacked one of them good. Drawn a little blood. You
Sir, with all due respect, if I would have done that, they wouldn't have took my bait as saying that I got kicked out of the guard for a good reason.
You got kicked out of the guard because you were too soft.
Tell that to the people I put on the ground for testing that theory.
Who the hell started typing now?
Either way, I'm gonna leave that off with you, Chris. You don't know, like you didn't gain or lose any standing with the crew, with like the ship, but like you aren't gonna lose any standing with Krusk either. But he had like because you hadn't really talked to him much, he had the potential to put you like above Lyma and the rest. But now he's regarding you as like one of them.
Yeah, yeah.
So you haven't lost any
Yep.
progress that hasn't already been lost by the party. Moving on. Ava,
Mm-hmm.
you still with us?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, excellent. So you are going to assist Bree Grant
Mm-hmm.
with her quartermastering, with her logistics. How's your intelligence score?
Not great.
Don't worry. I knew that. I'm just hyping you up.
My wisdom's
Okay,
better.
so Bree Grant, she has an office near the stockpile, near where all the
Uh-huh.
whatchamacallit? Like the materials,
Supplies?
like cargo and supplies and stuff like that. Yeah, she has an office right next to that, which is right next to the sailor bunk room is actually.
Okay.
So you're down there in her office. She's got all these pieces of paper that she's clearly like written by hand because printing presses are still probably pretty expensive at this time.
Mm-hmm.
Before she enters the room, would you like to make an invest? Leave me alone! You know the Akira meme? That's you with that fucking sound effect. Anyways, wait, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Hold on, I'm gonna send it.
I do. I just want to like hear everyone else's.
What?
I do. I just want to hear Eva's thing with Bree. I'm just kind of curious.
I know. I also want to hear it, but let me just leave me alone. Meme. What is this? This is me with that fucking sound effect. I guess spoiler alerts for Akira if you've never seen it. Even though it was made in the fucking 80s. Go watch it. Anyways, so.
Hey, J-Mom.
Leave me alone! Going back to this. Okay, so Bree Grant. She's got all these like papers and things spread across the table. Would you like to make an investigation check as to
Oh, my investigation isn't too bad. Okay. That'll be fine. That's part of my... Okay.
like reading over these forms and what they mean?
Oh god. Okay.
Joe
11
Biden?
plus 3, 14.
14? Okay.
Yep, 14.
So you're looking over the table, and it's just like a curious glance at first, but something catches your eye. You reach down and you pick up a sheet of paper, and you're looking at the costs and expenditures and income of the ship, and it looks like Koros is running this ship into the ground cost-wise.
God. Okay.
He had to almost completely let go of his old sailing staff and bring on a new one with promises of payment later on. Actually, it's that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately for him, in Sapphire Bay, there are enough desperate individuals that would take him up on that offer. What are your thoughts on this? pick up this piece of paper and you look at the numbers, and he's not spent as much on, like, profitable cargo runs. He's spent the money on guns, weapons, armor, ammunition, medical supplies. If you didn't know any better, you would say this guy was preparing for war.
Okay, so Eva is penning over this piece of paper. And you know that meme where the math just isn't mathing?
Like all the numbers flying over your head.
Yeah, pretty much. That is going around in her head right now. Because she
Wait a
cannot
minute.
make sense of what the hell... why this dude's priorities are complete and utterly wrong. I don't know how I would go about this. But as my sort of, I don't know if this is gonna make any sense, if I'm gonna be completely honest. But as
I'm here to
my
help.
survival is quite high, would I need to do one of those to work out where his priorities should be, or how to try and make these numbers make sense in a better way?
I understand where you're going with survival with that one, but that to me sounds a little bit more like some kind of intelligence check.
I mean, but you know what I mean, though. But it's kind of like she just kind of wants to sit there and work out, right, well, this costs this, so he could be saving money from A, B, C, D, putting it into this.
I would argue survival is more like
survival's more like
nature-related
trying to
stuff.
find a path when you're lost in the woods, or
Right,
trying to find
okay.
food when you have none. That's what survival means. If you interpret it like that, survival could mean whatever you want.
But that's what I'm trying to say.
I'm just kidding.
But that's what I'm trying to say, though. And it's like she's trying to sit there and she's like, right, okay, so X amount of wood costs this much. So if he saved money from A, B, C, D,
so
he
you
would
wish
still
to try
have.
to correct.
Yeah.
Okay. For that one, I would have you make, and because the math is very plainly laid out, and Bree Grant, she's not bad at this whole quartermastering business. She does it for a living. I would say you can make a you got proficiency. I was about to say maybe investigation or history.
Investigation would be the better one. That's the +3. History is like a
With
+0.
advantage. With advantage.
Ooh, with advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Okay, I can do this. Okay,
because
that's a 19
I guess Bree
plus...
Grant is helping you from beyond.
Right, that's 19 plus 3, so that's 20... 1, 2, 3... 19, no, yeah, 21, 2, 3. And then, nope, 1, 2. And then what's the next one? 3 plus 3 is 6. So, 22.
22. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're looking over this sheet of paper, and you're thinking, wow, it's so fucking easy. If he just invested more into his profitable actual cargo ship work that people need, the world runs on fucking cargo vessels like trucks and planes and trains and boats and shit like that. The world runs on that. If it's obviously profitable, he could do it, and he's good enough to do it. And you shift through some of the other papers. He's done it before. But right now, he's just misspending all of this money. And you're able to work out a formula that would get him like back into the black, basically. As you're doing this, Bree Grant walks in. Oh, jeez. Oh, my back. She closes the door behind her. Once again, She's only like 30 years old max, I think, but she's like got wrinkles, gray hair. Oh,
And now about
oh,
back.
back to work, back to the grind. Hey, that's my chair. What are you doing?
Eva just snaps her
What are you
head
doing?
back and
What are you
yeah,
looking through my papers for?
Eva snaps her head back. She's like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." And then she just kind of sees Bree hunched over,
Clutching at her lower back.
Yeah, so Eva quickly like pushes the chair back, stands up, goes rushing over to her, kind of like grabs her under her arm, tries and like helps her and goes, you need to rest.
Oh,
You're
thank
clearly
you,
in
thank you,
so
dear.
much pain.
Thank you. Oh, you have no idea. And she like sits down laboriously. Oh, but I can't rest. Oh no, there's work to be done and records to be made and bills to be paid and you rearranged my papers. Oh, I had them in such a neat order. Not neat. It's neat to me, okay? Where did I
She
put
just
that?
kind of
Where did you put our
looks at
latest expenditure sheet?
our least expenditure.
That's the last one. It's the one you looked at and made all the checks on.
You mean this piece of paper? And she just kind of sheepishly gives it to Bree, and she's like, I saw the numbers. I ran the numbers. I don't understand.
Give me that. She just snatches it out of your hand. Oh, come on. I had it right. Okay, right there. Right there. Okay, perfect. Please do not move my papers unless I ask you to. Thank you for trying to help. You said you ran the numbers?
Yeah.
What exactly were you running? I thought my math was good.
I wasn't
Just
doubting your
double-checking?
math. I was doubting what money was being spent on. Wasn't doubting your numbers at all. It wasn't you I was doubting.
Oh, please, just don't worry about that. Please, we can get by just fine. We've always gotten by just fine.
You are
And I'd
close
like
to
you to make
running
it
the ship
check.
in the ground. Oh, you want me to make it? Okay, what am I making? What am I doing?
An insight check. Yes, insight, if you please. Oh, I may have to go for a slight bit, so I may do that 5-minute break that I was talking about earlier.
Do you want me to quickly do that now before you go?
No, sorry, I'm taking a call.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll wait then. And I've done your
And yeah,
pocket treats,
fucked
Jesse.
over in the last second too.
Yeah.
He said,
Okay.
actually, no, fuck you. I'll take that 5-minute break. You just have to wait.
Yeah, okay. I'll just sit
All right,
here
well, you know what
twiddling
that
my
means?
thumbs.
It's 5 minutes to play Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
You're right. Yeah. Actually, let me do that.
Oh, Brotherhood's great. I like Brotherhood. Black Flag was my favorite.
I fucking hate Brotherhood. Dude. Not for the story. Not for the story. The fucking gameplay. The amount of times that I've had to restart these fuck ass missions, dude. Oh, tackle.
I hate how they fucking made it so much harder on PC than console.
Well, yeah, the games originally weren't built for PC.
No. Like, it's spec wise. Like, you have to lower your fucking graphics in the game. Because the higher your frame rate, or the higher your FPS, the faster the cannons shoot in the start of the game.
It's actually horrible. It's actually so bad. Like you would not believe how much hell you go through just to.
I mean,
to
I've
do all
played the
that.
Assassin's Creed games. Dean and I are on Mirage at the moment because we never actually got a proper opportunity to play Mirage. But we're on Mirage at the moment. I love the Assassin's Creed games, but that's just me personally.
Don't get me wrong, I love them as well. It's just these older games. I tend to be so annoyed at the end of it. It's like, God, I'm so tired of these missions and trying to complete all of them to 100%. But half the time, it's just the game doesn't want to treat it the way that I need it to be. It's like, oh yeah, I want to do this. Nope. How about I just go tackle the guy like 2 miles away and then fail the mission entirely, and then I have to restart the mission? Yeah, okay, yeah, awesome. I needed that. I'm so happy that you made me spend 15 minutes trying to do this mission without getting detected, and then I tackle the guy, and then I have to start from the beginning because there's no goddamn checkpoint prior to it. So now I just have to. I hate these older games. I've already completed all of AC1 and all the collectibles. I've done it with AC2 already. I'm on Brotherhood right now as we speak, trying to do all the stuff and 100% synchronize it. But these missions just absolutely kick your ass.
Once I beat Brotherhood, I'll join. I'll play AC1.
See, this is what we did with. So we didn't play it on PC. We played it on console. But when Valhalla came out, Dean and I had like a little thing going on where we played all the Assassin's Creed games, and we challenged ourselves to have them completed before Valhalla came out. So we did all of that, and we managed to I think we did it with like a week to spare before Valhalla came out. But then we heard so many bad reviews on Mirage that we never went to Mirage.
Yo, bro. That honestly just goes for a lot of the a lot of the newer ones, starting from Origins.
But I really liked Odyssey and Origins and Valhalla. I think the issue what everybody had was they were trying to go back to how Assassin's Creed originally was, and I think it just didn't work very well. I think they were trying to do like a combination of the two, of like the newer games to the older games.
Was the thing was with the reason why I like the older ones are so like a lot more well known is the principles of the Assassin's Creed were a lot more in point. The newer ones they're a lot more loose. So in a sense, a lot of those who love the franchise are not really big fans of it because slowly, if you progress through some of the games, the whole idea of Assassin's Creed kind of loses its focus in terms of its story. I would
kind
say
of. I think Origins is still quite on it though, because Origins is quite literally how the Order started.
It is good.
Fuck.
I don't really hate it. It just wasn't a game that I was really invested in. I don't really like. If I were to play like the other games, like Black Flag means so much to me because I love its story.
I think everybody loves Black Flag. I've never met anybody that.
Okay, I apologize.
Yeah, good.
So basically, what happened is because I was still 18 when I was living with my parents, and that's when I got the right to vote, my ballots still get sent to my parents' house.
That's fun.
So they occasionally will just...
Thank you for the raid. Sorry.
They will occasionally just come up. They will drive up to deliver me my ballots. So...
That's nice.
Well, they were doing something on the way, so... It's still nice, but, you know...
How you doing? How was stream, Norin? What were you streaming, Norin? Sorry, as you were talking, I got a raid. I am so sorry.
That's fine.
What were we talking about? She had an alarm set.
We were.
What were we talking about? I was talking to Aimee, and we were talking to Bree Grant.
Yeah, it was. You wanted me to make an insight. Is it an insight? I think you did.
Yeah, insight,
Monster Hunter Wild.
Yes, please do.
Insight. Okay, that might be a bit better because that's +3. Where the fuck are you? There you are. That will be a 13 + 3. 16.
16. See, that just actually came to mind. That's also a benefit of like rolling on the Roll20 is because you can archive it. If you want to just like write down your rolls, that's acceptable. But remember how earlier you were able to scroll up and know that he got a 20 on his religion check?
Yeah.
That was useful, wasn't it?
I'm fine with my physicals. I don't mind re-rolling, and I don't mind getting a different roll each time.
Well, I'm just saying. Why don't you just like write down what you roll? Like just type in insight 16.
But where am I writing that?
In the roll 20,
In the chat.
preferably.
Yeah, but I've never rolled on. This is what I'm saying. I've never.
No, we're not.
You don't have to.
asking you
We're not
to-
asking.
you don't-
Just
No, he's
type.
just saying
Just
type
literally
it.
like
We're not
type.
rolling. We're just putting
Oh.
down on paper
Yeah.
like what you get so that we can
Oh.
Yeah,
archive
just like-
it.
just
like, say you rolled your physical.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
strictly for archival purposes. I
Okay,
assure you.
Nobody's taking
okay.
away your physical rolls, Amy.
Okay.
Nobody's taking it away
Okay.
from you.
We're not throwing your
clickety
physical rolls in
clack.
the harbor. It's okay.
No, we're not throwing away your
okay.
clickety. Don't you worry.
It's okay. You don't already
Just-
throw away our
you know
fucking
me.
tea.
You know me. I value historical preservation.
I know. You're fine. I'm not mad.
Okay, that's all I ask. So a 16 in your insight.
Mm-hmm.
She looks an equal mix, tired and scared. She just looks at you and says, don't worry about that, okay? Look, we do what we can with the budget we have. With the budget Koros allows us.
She just kind of looks at Bree's worried face, looks at the piece of paper, looks back at Bree. And then she goes, okay, if that's what you want, then okay. But can I at least help
It's
you with that?
really
And
what's
she looks
best.
at your back. And she looks at her back, sorry.
Oh, I think I've gotten enough help with this. Thank you. In fact, it was help that caused this in the first place.
This is gonna sound bizarre, but would Bree know of Aasimar by chance?
Of a what?
Of an Aasimar, like would Bree know what an Ace or who an Aasimar is?
Probably not.
No?
It's mostly people who are of like religious backgrounds or who like know of celestial traits and things like that, like scholars maybe. Bree is a clerk.
Okay.
She runs the numbers. She puts her face into the numbers. She calculates the numbers. And that has been her job
Because
for
I was gonna...
probably most of her life.
Okay, that goes that idea then.
You could try to convince her that you're an Aasimar, or display it somehow. This is only day 3. You are gonna get long rest after this. You want to just like show off your wings? Hey, I'm basically fucking an angel.
I was going to, and I was gonna use...
You're doing what with
I was
an angel?
gonna use healing hands to try and help her back, but I don't think that's how that works.
I'm afraid you would need something like lesser restoration in order to heal her back at this point. That's like a second level spell. A simple restoration of hit points is nice and fine for like somebody downed in combat in the heat of the moment, but this is a more permanent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and I don't have
I
money
wanted
like
to
that.
ask if I could avenge, like, if I used like healing word, if that would do anything at second level.
Healing word at second again. A restoration of hit points won't do it. She's at full hit points right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she has a more
okay.
lingering condition.
What would it be?
Wait,
The
Dan might be able
medicine?
to do something.
She's got like a negative HP pool because
extremely-
of this.
I was thinking maybe like just like less movement speed, if she needed to be in combat and for
Yeah, she has
need
some
to translate
debuff that.
I haven't ruined a
Restoration
random
needed.
NPC's life.
Well, could I at least
You
say
have
to
no
her? Could I
idea
at
the
least just
things
say
I've
to her
seen,
then?
Not my
Okay,
fault.
okay,
She needs her
okay,
fucking
let me-
spine straight, man.
Let me.
Fuck.
No, not even in this campaign. I've seen some shit. I've seen some players do some fucked up shit to just random motherfuckers for the stupidest of reasons. Anyways, so a
could
very,
I...
very high medicine check would be required to fix this.
Yeah, I've got a +3.
You could try that if you feel. Okay, you could try that if you feel lucky.
Okay, so she looks at Bree.
But you might
and
need
she...
to convince her to allow you to lay your hands on her
No,
because
no,
that's
no,
the
no, that's
exact
fine.
same thing
That's what I
that
was gonna
Tyven
do.
tried to convince her.
That is exactly what I was gonna do, because I was gonna say to her, "Can you
Okay.
keep a secret?"
And she looks at you, and she's known you for like a couple hours, like 3 days actually. She's known you for 3 days now, and she looks at you and goes, "A secret?
Can you
What?
keep a secret?
Depends on the secret. Like if you killed
Okay.
one of the crew, I'm gonna have to tell somebody about that. But
No,
like I don't know if
no. It's about myself.
if you occasionally do like the little scratch and sniff, like I'll keep that. That's fine.
A little scratch and sniff. Okay. No, it's
get
more of
fucked.
it's more of a personal question, and more of a personal thing. It's about me per se.
Okay, I'll try.
Um,
Just please don't let it be murder or something like that.
it's not gonna be murder. And then with that, Eva very, very slowly kind of lets out her wings from her back.
All right.
Eva's, for descriptive purposes, Eva's are like her wings are like an, how would I put it? They're a shade of brown.
owl?
I've done her wings as like a brown. But they are very, very long. Very, very long.
Oh.
I wonder who is the imposter among us.
I'm
yeah.
imagining like owl feathers almost. You know what I'm talking about?
Right, it's gonna screw up stream
Or
ever so
hawk.
slightly for briefly, but that's okay. Where shall I put this? I'll put this
Shit.
in Marok. Where should I put it in quick notes? Okay. I have shared a screenshot of the hero forge that I made of Eva.
Okay, let's take a look. See.
Yeah, there you go.
You know what's the funny thing? I know that exact website that you use because I used that to make my Paladin bard.
Yeah, Hero
Yeah.
Forge is very, very,
Hero Forge
very,
is
very
where I
popular.
make all my
Very, very good.
characters. So yeah, and then Eva just kind of says to her, "Please allow me to try and at least alleviate, blah 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 blah, help with the pain a bit."
I need healing.
I need healing. She kind of like she
here.
looks at you. She looks at your wings, and you can see she's like backing up in her chair, almost to the point where she's fallen over, which definitely wouldn't be good for her back. You watch yourself. And she I'm just kidding. She's leaning back, and she's like gripping onto her desk for support, and she's staring at you with these wide eyes. Aasimar are pretty rare in my setting, I would say. Kind of like just how they are in lore.
Yeah.
And she looks at you and goes, "Why are you here?"
I came from up north to try and find a new place to live. Essentially, I wanted a different scenery. Something happened in Sapphire Bay, and I needed help, and then I managed to find the help that I needed, and it was kind of
And then
you
they roped
helped
me
me,
into all
so
this
now
bullshit.
pretty much. But please allow me to at least help with the pain.
She looks at you and she breathlessly nods. Okay. Okay.
Now I'm gonna have to make that medicine check, aren't I? Okay, let's see how well Eva could do this. Okay, I'll take that.
What'd you roll?
I'll take that. I'll take it. I will
We're
take
looking.
that one.
We're waiting.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. I'll take
What are you
it.
taking, Aimee?
I'll take it.
Is that like the total or like the number you rolled on the dice?
No, that's total. That's plus the 3.
That is not quite good enough to permanently
Oh,
solve her
come
problem.
on! Come
However-
on!
However, have you ever seen the Simpsons? Anyone? Anyone ever
Yeah.
watched the Simpsons? I love the Simpsons. Another kind of like classic Americana there. Simpsons live very close in my heart. I remember there was this one scene where Homer goes to the chiropractor, and then like he like gets a procedure done on him, and he goes like, "Oh my God, it feels a little better." That's great, Mr. Simpson. Now, in order to fully complete your treatment, you'll need to come see me again for many years.
I mean, if
And
I
that's
have to
and
do
that's how I am.
medicine checks on her at least twice a day, I'll do it to help her back.
Anyways, so that's kind of how we're doing with her check right now. You made her feel better.
Okay, okay, at least
She
it's
doesn't.
helped a bit.
She stands up and she's not so hunched back, and she goes, "Wow, oh my goodness, I haven't had this amount of mobility in like weeks." That's great.
then-
Thank you.
Eva tucks back her wings and she says, "You're more than welcome. Just for now, please, can we keep this between us?"
Her face kind of falls a little bit, and she goes, "Yeah, of course. Would you make another insight check for me?"
Uh-oh. Okay, this is gonna be okay. I am rolling the right dice.
Being a DM is so fun.
Okay. That ain't too good. That's not a too good one. Oh, I didn't put insight.
A
but,
13?
know. Yep.
Okay. Oh, fair.
I'm
With
a
a
level
13.
7 at the moment, Taurus. I'm a level 7 Beastmaster Ranger. Aimee.
Again, her relief when you say those words falls away a little bit to reveal that fear she had before.
I keep getting fucking rushed.
And with that, I am going to cut you off. You've had enough.
No!
Ma'am, it is Lyma's turn.
No!
Excuse me.
I've been here this entire time.
I am so sorry. This kind of just happens sometimes when I
have
go
not
one at a time.
been anywhere else. I've always been at my computer listening consistently.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm sorry. This is just kind of how sometimes it goes when I do one at a time like this.
No, that's
Uh-huh.
fine.
I endeavor to give you all equal attention, but if you just so happen to be at the bottom of the list, man, I'm sorry. Anyways, Lyma,
Yes.
you want to work with Nord, don't you? But
Yes.
you don't speak Nordic.
No.
So on the first day, you sort of like you guys depart, and then Nord, you walk up to Nord, who's sitting at you again. Doesn't have the use of his arms or his hands or arms at all. He's basically just like a torso and a head. And he looks up at you. He says, "Carry on. Worry about the rigging and stuff like that.
Regular administration.
You got that?"
Can I pick him up?
Yes.
I pick him up.
He does not seem to object.
All right, Nord.
Oh,
Can you repeat that again? Which way do I go?
Just throw him overboard and forget about it.
He is the
Front twi-
navigator.
Grunt twice if I'm walking in the right direction. Grunt once if I'm going in the wrong direction. Okay. If I give you a pencil, if I put a pencil in your mouth and a piece of paper, do you know how to write? I don't even know why I'm asking you a question. And I take out a pen and I click it, and then I I don't force it in his mouth. I'm just like I put it near his mouth and see if he like bites onto the pen, since he doesn't have hands.
All right. He sort of like begrudgingly opens his mouth a little bit.
Okay.
And then he like you put it in his mouth, and once he gets like a hold of it, he like expertly maneuvers it so it's like facing forward, and then he jolts his head upwards, like pointing to the crow's nest.
Oh. Okay. So then I just I grab him and I climb up the crow's nest with him in my arms.
He spits the pen down back onto the
No.
deck.
I grab it.
Fine, you have a tail. And he just sort of like looks at you and goes.
All right. Okay. Do I need to roll for athletics to climb with them, or?
You're carrying him up, and no, the rigging is pretty. I guess the sailor's life ain't easy. Yes, make an athletics check to climb the rigging, please. Although it is quite easy, like a decently easy check. A 15?
Yeah.
Okay. So you climb up, no problem. After you get there, you see a little divot in the crow's nest that seems perfectly accommodated to Nord. Like they must have.
Again, is the shape of his body.
Yeah, they must have spent some money to like perfectly, like shape it to him.
Do I have to like put him in a seatbelt? Like how does?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
So he just kind of like he like motions his head towards the divot. And he just goes like.
Okay, Dude, I wish I had like a potion of mind reading or something. This would be so much easier. So I like put him
You
in
knew
the
what you were
divot.
signing up for.
Yeah. I put him in the divot and I like strap him in. I'm assuming it's like a booster seat. I don't know why that's what I'm imagining.
It's a special accommodation for him.
Okay.
It means that he can like it's like this mechanism that he can work with his head, where he can like move along the edges of the crow's nest, which is very narrow. It doesn't take much to move around it. So you get him up there, you strap him in. The design is pretty intuitive, actually. The straps go into the buckles. Divine sense. He's not a celestial fiend or an undead.
It was worth a shot.
He's just a dude.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
With great eyesight, I should add.
If I can use this per long rest for like what? 4 times per long rest? So I might as well use it.
It's 1 plus your charisma modifier. What's
Oh
your charisma
no, 3.
3? Okay, so you're yeah. It's good. It's a good ability. I tried to use it in your last session. You remember?
So what does he want me to do? I am kind of just standing up here with this grumbling.
So you just did his
person.
first task.
Okay.
You strapped him into the crow's nest so that he can actually do his work. Now he's going to look at you, and he's going to tell you specifically to...
What?
You gotta do something and put it over here.
Okay, Nord, I need you to slow down a bit. Repeat that again.
A hamburger down the ring and growler my burger.
All I understood was go down the rigging.
And grab something.
That's literally all I actually understood is go down the rigging, and
Yeah,
that
I
was
heard
it.
grab something.
Oh,
and
so
put it
you
over
understood
here.
a little bit of it, huh?
It's like starting to click in. Nor, do you speak another language? Do you speak like Abyssal or Draconic for any reason?
You get the feeling he'd sound just the same in those languages too.
God damn it. God damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna
He
go.
doesn't speak Abyssal? What the fuck? Nobody speaks Abyssal except for like demon worshippers and demons. No, he doesn't speak Abyssal.
Alright, so Nord, what you want me to do is go back down there and grab the ropes? No, don't say another word. Just nod your head yes or no.
What
I need you to work with me here.
He nods his head, but he says,
Hold on. Let me like go reach into my bag.
I'm back. What did I miss?
I have I like pull out a bar.
to understand.
I pull out a bar of soap and I like present it to him, and I'm like, "Is this what you wanted?"
He looks down at. He looks up at you.
Go down the rigging, grab the rope, and then put it around my neck. That seems kind of rude.
Huh?
Is there any? Could I roll like an insight check to see what the fuck he's trying to tell me?
Roll an insight check.
15.
Okay, he wants you. You understand. Go down the rigging. Grab the rope.
Yes.
And then he wants you to do something with it. What? What could it be? Maybe
Does he
you
want
could, like,
to
bring it up
Are
to
the
him?
sails open? Are the sails open?
Yeah, no, you guys have been sailing for a day now. That's like the sailor's job.
Okay, yeah, so then I'm gonna grab the rope, climb all the way back up.
And then what?
And then just stare at Nord. Tie the rope to you? Okay, so I like tie the rope around Nord now.
He doesn't seem to like it. As you start tying it around him, he starts flailing around in his divot.
You should try putting it around his neck.
What the hell is wrong with you guys?
I untie the rope and I'm like, okay, you want me to tie it around myself? And then like I like knot it around my waist. Jump over there? I mean, I could try. Is that a positive or like a negative? Give you the rope?
It's one of those. It's gonna be one of those cases of like nod your head once for yes and what nod your head no for twice.
You already said that.
What did you say, Dan?
Oh, you're right. He's been saying no this entire time. I forgot my own system. Holy shit. Okay, so I untie the rope, and then I hold the rope, and then I'm like, Nord, so you want me to tie this rope?
He like gnashes his teeth a little bit. He like leans his head forward and like gnashes with his teeth.
Bite the rope? I start chewing on the rope. The zombies are on my lawn?
What kind of check do you think you could make to try to decipher his intentions right now? Maybe another insight?
I can make a fucking religion check and hope the gods can help me. Fuck. I guess I could make another insight. Nat 20.
Nice.
He wants you to he wants to bite the rope.
Why? Why? Okay. So like I'm chewing on the rope, and then I realize he wants to chew on the rope as well. So then I like,
You give him the
You wanna
same like
share?
slobbery part.
yeah, I was about to say, I was like, here you go.
Oh man,
He doesn't really care. What he's gonna do once you get him, he's just gonna go, and he just like he grabs the rope.
Am I watching
And he
him
starts-
eat rope?
No, you're not watching him eat it. What he's gonna do, and he's gonna start grabbing it, and like with what little muscle movement he does have, he starts tying it into knots at regular intervals. And he's gonna give you one last command, Dan. You go ahead and go to the spotlight. And if there's anything that's gonna come give us trouble, I say yeah.
Are you with the rope and throw you overboard?
Oh, I said, I'll be so fast, I'm gonna kill you.
The only word I made out, yeah, I was about to say the only word that Lyma makes out is "kill you," and I'm like,
What did I do?
how do you?
How do you
know how to
plan on
use?
doing that?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, do you know magic? Hold on.
What's that one meme from like? Seriously, why is he fucked 54?
Or maybe that's not what he said.
Why didn't fuck like your main bitch?
Okay, so you tied this rope, Nord, and you want me to do what with it again?
I tie the rope. You go ahead and go to the side of the side and go watch for any danger.
All I heard, you tie the rope, and then that's
Okay, so
I heard
I'm gonna.
you tie the rope and something about watch for danger.
Something about
Yeah.
watching for
You
danger. yeah.
use the spyglass to look up for any danger ahead, or some shit like that. I don't know.
Okay, Nord. So you want me to tie this rope and call you the danger?
I just realized we sent Lyma to deal with Nord.
Yeah, I really hope you guys.
Someone who really doesn't understand
He
humans.
chose it.
He chose it. He chose it with his own
We allowed Lyma to go with Nord.
volition.
I didn't know Nord was like this. What the fuck?
Lyma has a -1 in intelligence.
Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and finish off with you misunderstanding Nord just over and over again. Like fucking Sir Gorgon was able to do it. How are you? Never mind.
So I'm gonna grab. Wait,
Bro literally couldn't count. Bro literally couldn't count.
Okay, Nord. I understand what you want me to do now. So I grab Nord and I grab the rope and I jump straight off the fucking the crow's nest like Tarzan. So then we're like swinging from mast to mast, like a fuck. Like I'll roll any athletic check you want me to do.
Seriously?
I don't know what he wants me to do. He said tie the rope, so I think he means he wants to swing like an ape. So then Lyma is gonna swing like Tarzan.
It's very true. You guys were pretty accurate with your suggestions to Dan, but in character, he couldn't have heard you, and in character, he just rolled a nat 3 for intelligence.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Last thing before I switch it to Jesse, okay?
Yes.
You sort of like grab Nord, you undo the straps, you grab him up out of his. You interrupt him in the middle of tying the rope. He goes like, oh yeah.
I finally understand what you want, Nord. The only thing a human such as yourself would ever want to do.
I am going to need you to roll for performance.
Oh, good God. I mean, he does have some charisma, so.
Yeah.
You swing him forward, and you swing him back, and he's just going like.
It's such a fun time. I would be having a blast.
All the sailors and the mariners are just watching this, like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, he is absolutely not having a good time. I am sorry.
Is Wanty gripping this potato?
You're swinging back and forth, and the sailors down below are looking up at you, and eventually you finish, and what do? You can see that he's like panting. He's panting and he's looking everywhere but your eyes.
Wasn't that fun, Nord?
He says nothing.
Nord?
He says nothing.
Uh,
You good, man?
I'm gonna just and then Lima picks up like we're back at the crow's nest. In the awkwardness, he's gonna like grab one of the spyglasses and start looking off in the distance just to avoid more conversation.
And we're gonna end it with that. You strap him in back in, right?
Is he on the
Or
floor?
you just leave him on the floor? Do you just? It's up to you, man.
Can I leave him? I was gonna say, can I leave him hanging while I try to avoid eye contact as well with the spyglass?
You want to leave him hanging? What do you mean hanging? I thought you had
Well,
him under your arm.
Oh, was I the one? I thought I tied him, and then like was
Oh,
pushing him like a
you
swing.
grabbed the rope.
Okay, I get what I'm doing now. Okay. Yeah, so I put him back in his in the Nord chair.
Okay,
In
thanks.
the Nord chair.
Nord chair.
He's quiet for a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and move on to you, Jesse.
All right.
Why must you do this?
You make a character as funny as Nord is, and you expect us to not still be on this? I think that's on you, man.
That's not on me. You guys could
Yeah,
have
man.
chosen who you wanted to, and you knew who Nord was.
I don't know.
That's how we didn't choose it.
What traumatizes Nord? Okay, Jesse.
Nord's gonna need therapy.
Nord's gonna need a
He
bit more than
motherfucker
therapy.
Needs a grave.
We're gonna get attacked by assassins. They're all gonna be sent by Nord.
It's literally just because Lyma traumatized Nord that he wasn't actively looking out, and we get fucking sneak attacked.
All sorts of fun.
I am so happy that you said that. Anyways,
God.
so the Jesse,
Mhm.
you go ahead and meet with Tara.
Mhm.
She kind of like looks at you.
Before I meet with Tara,
Oh.
can I speak with Koros?
Oh, that's right. You did want to do that. Oh, I'm so
Mm.
sorry I got to you last.
No, you're good.
Okay, let's go
What the
ahead.
fuck did Rebar do?
I fixed the
fixed
rudders on the ship.
rudder.
Oh, yeah.
That would have fucked us up really badly and sent us to a whole other island.
There we go.
Okay, so Jesse,
Mhm.
you approach Koros. He's doing one of his things like on like the second day or something. Like he came out of his office for a little bit, and he's just sort of like standing on the bow, just like arms behind his back, standing kind of like at an almost military attention, just gazing out at the waves. Again, with a big old smile on his face.
Of course, he always has the smile. I wanted to ask, when Krusk was talking to him, did he have this? Was he smiling during the whole thing, or did he have like a serious look?
He had like a more neutral look on his face.
Now imagine in the background of everybody doing their thing, Nord is just screaming at the top of his fucking lungs.
That's a safe assumption.
All right. I'm gonna approach Koros and just, ask him if he has a moment.
He turns and he looks at you. Ah, our prodigious young healer and sniper, so I hear. Of course.
I know I wasn't supposed to, but I happened to catch what Krusk was talking to you about
Oh yes.
right before we set sail. Just wanted to know where we're heading. Is it kind of dicey or?
Well, it's just like I told the rest of the crew. I'm gonna go get my treasure back. and I'm gonna see to Red Rackham their life cut short. Before or after, actually, it doesn't matter to me.
Mm.
A betrayal like that deserves consequences.
So was he
What do
a
you
part
think?
of the crew?
You could say that.
Okay.
What do you think, young Mr. Silver?
Think about what exactly?
Imagine if one of your comrades, Rebar, Lyma, the rest, what if they betrayed you? What would you do?
Honestly, I'm not even sure.
Right. We're never sure until it happens. But when it does happen, we make up our minds. Understand that.
So I take it
Is
you
there
had
any-
a lot of trust in him, huh?
Is there anything else I can do for you, my good friend Silver?
Just wanted a little intel on this island we were heading to. That's all.
Right, the island. Mostly uninhabited. I
Hmm.
have cross-referenced numerous different accounts of journeys to the island. It seems like there is some kind of hostile fauna and flora and stuff like that. We'll surely be fine though.
All right.
Expect to spend several days on this island.
All right.
I
I'll pretty much
have
wrap up.
a plan.
My headset just came back with battery. I don't know what I missed.
I take it we are not knowing of the plan until things start happening.
Make a persuasion check, Silver.
19.
Well, you've proven yourself very useful so far, so perhaps your insight would help us. I plan on sending 10 of my own soldiers as one squad deep into the jungle. They are going to uh, they're going to be led, by Terra and Nord. You guys, I was going to send into a different area. A two-pronged assault, as it were. I know this Red Rackham, and they're cautious.
Hmm.
Very cautious. Any further queries?
I believe that's it.
Silver.
Hmm.
One more thing. Terra, Miss Alazana,
Hmm.
she speaks very highly of you and your abilities.
I do what I can.
Keep up the good work. He turns back to face the sea breeze once more. A big smile on his face. Okay.
All right, and
Speaking
then
of
I'll
which,
start heading towards Terra now, yeah.
okay. Now Terra.
Mhm.
She sort of like you can see her and she's anxious. She says, "Oh, welcome back, Silver. Oh, I'm a little worried. I was expecting more patients, but they haven't come in. I Well, I don't fear the worst, but I do fear What can I do for you? How can we begin your training today?
Oh, just here to help out with what I can with.
Of course. Um. Oh, I guess I should know what to expect. Would you go check on the crew for me?
Yeah.
Make sure there's nobody missing. It's just Krusk was displaying how he was angry at some of the crew recently. I would have expected them to come in wounded, but I've seen nobody, and usually that means
They're dead.
the worst.
Yeah. I'll go check on it.
Please.
Because I kind of leave the little med bay area, and I'll just start heading towards looking for whoever.
Well, she just wants you to check on
Yeah.
the sailors' quarters.
All
Once
right,
again, they're
I'll head
still in
towards the
their
sailor quarters.
their thing where like half of them are sleeping, but half of them are playing card games or whatever.
Mm.
Okay, so you arrive there again. Half of them are in their or maybe like I guess a third, because you'd need a third to keep running the ship. Or no. You don't need many to keep running the ship, especially at night when you're like not moving forward too much. So I would say most of them are down here. Some of them up playing card games, some of them up like making bets or drinking whatever liquor they have on them. How do you approach the situation, Jesse?
I'll walk in the room and walk up to the guys playing cards and ask how everybody's doing.
They look at you, and would you like to make a persuasion check for that?
22.
Ooh, nice. Putting that plus 4 to use, I see.
Yes.
Okay. The 22, they kind of look at you up and down, and they go like, "Wow, we're actually doing pretty good tonight. You know, a couple of us were supposed to get our hides tanned by the Krusk's new little helper, but he let us off easy."
All right, well, that makes my job a lot easier. I don't have to patch anybody up.
I guess so. You're with our surgeon.
Yep.
If they really think that, they're gonna get their asses whipped next time.
Yeah, no, he whipped the table a couple of times.
Didn't take you for the
Made-
whipping
made
type
some-
there, though, Chris.
Not.
Anyways, so they just kind of like, they look at you all and they say, "Hey, wait a second. His new whipping boy. Didn't he come in with you?"
You did.
And some of the sailors, remember, they didn't like have their opinions of you guys tarnished at all. So they're still curious about you. So why is that? He said he made some motions about getting kicked out of the Sapphire Bay Guard for doing the right thing. What about you?
Well, my gramps passed down a old schematic, and I wanted to try and build it to bring his dream to life. Figured I can't do it in a shop in the middle of Maruk.
That's why you're doing potions with Miss Alazana.
Okay. Keeps people alive. The more I can keep the people up front alive, the less heat's on me.
Well, that's
And
fair
I'll
enough.
tilt my musket a little bit, showing the notches of the couple of people.
All the spellcasters you've put down.
Yeah.
Well, hey. Thanks for bringing your friend aboard. Hope he's not gonna get too much mistreatment from Krusk.
No, I'm sure he can handle it. Seems pretty tough. We found him in a drow encampment in the Underdark, so.
That is pretty tough. Anyways, is there anything else you'd like to say to these sailors? They seem to
I'll just head back to
appreciate
Terra.
your comrade. Okay.
And I'll let her know that,
She comes as you walk back into the door. She like stands up out of her chair and she says, "Okay, how many?
None.
How much gold do we have to pay out to the families?
None.
Huh,
Terra, calm down.
Done?
It seems like Krusk sent Patrius to deal with it. So, we're okay.
And Patrius handled it nicely?
Apparently all he did was hit the table with a whip.
Okay, so not that
Might need a new
violently.
table, but...
Oh, well, that's much cheaper. Oh yes. Oh, that's very good news. Okay, that's very good news. Wow. Well, I hope Patrius isn't on Krusk's shit list. Well, anyways, I'm glad everything worked out. Now, I do have a couple of potions I'd like you to help me brew.
Sure.
Knowing what you succeeded at last time, well, I'm sure you could handle this next recipe. And I would like you to make a... what kind of check did we do last time?
I think it was medicine.
Maybe like medicine? Maybe medicine. Probably medicine. This time with like a... Didn't you get like a +1 medicine
I did.
from that? Why don't you go ahead and make another medicine check for me. With advantage.
Okay. No.
Okay. Unfortunately, you have not necessarily understood this next little trial she's teaching you. There's this next round. She's trying to teach you a way to make your fucking fly potions a little bit better. But no dice. No dice. I am so sorry. Maybe next time. Okay. And that I will end our session with this. You guys are kind of like in the middle of the night working for your respective officers. Each of you is doing your own little thing, whether delivering your report to Krusk, or helping brew some potions, or trying to help brew some potions, or whether it's repairing, or whether it's, anything you guys were doing. Yeah, stuff like that. Eventually...
I'm gonna catch him! They just hear a flick in.
Oh god, I dropped him!
He's falling! He's falling!
It falls on the poop deck and does like 6 rolls.
Dan, I will say this. Because you traumatized Nord, so make a perception check with disadvantage.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
Actually, disadvantage?
Yes, disadvantage.
Yeah, there it is.
It doesn't work though.
That doesn't necessarily work the way you think it does. Or
it's funny though.
It doesn't work on perception checks.
It'd be funny though. No, that was funny.
Danger sense, divine sense. Fuck.
Well, that doesn't work either, man. Come
He's
on.
trying everything.
Roll
Every
like a-
Do a
sense he has.
perception check. Just roll a fucking perception check.
Hold on.
What are you doing?
I rolled the nat 20.
No, stop. Roll a
That's a
perception
10.
check. I have a very, very specific set of instructions for you, Dan.
He has a -1 in intelligence. You really think he's gonna follow orders?
9.
Oh,
Okay, a 9.
Nordgan,
Perception
gur, 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 gur.
So you look down and you don't see them until they're too late.
Don't see
Hey, Nord, I
who?
think I see them now.
Or-
He's like right there. And it's like I'm like I see them finally, and the guy's like at the other. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking down like a spyglass, and it's like literally like the guy's stomach walking in front of the spyglass. Hey guy, hey Nord, I think I see something.
Anyways, Dan, let me tell you what you see. But unfortunately, they've got you by surprise.
Not again.
Nope.
You look down.
cool.
You're using the spyglass to stare down at the water. The fog of kind of like almost early morning covering the seas. And from the fog, you see them. Small boats with like a flimsy but like really fast engine on the back, propelling forward. At least 5 of them. Each of them loaded with soldiers, and you recognize them. Miktar.
Hey guys, I think someone's. You sure no one's following us? Why would someone be following us? Because there's a person following us.
Anyways, my friends, I will end the session with that. Next session, you are going to have a battle with the Miktar Imperium.
Hell yeah! I'm excited.
Yay.
Yeah, let's go.
Anyways, my friends, I had a very, very fun time with you tonight. This was a fantastic session. We got a lot done, actually. I was afraid that would be 2 sessions.
Fucking
Honestly, I
Nord
was-
screaming at somebody's fucking wife. No, the way Wes was voicing Nord being thrown around was great.
I put a lot of pride into my voice acting.
You do great.
Bullshit. That's it. I'm throwing this fucking book at you, Wes.
Anyways, my friends, I must away for tonight. Once again, I had a very, very fun time. I love you
Yeah.
all.
You too, Wes. Thanks, man, for all of this. It's been
And thank you
great.
guys. Thank you guys for giving me a full party tonight and for giving me like interesting stories that we could tell.
Mhm.
And I'll see you in a fortnight, I suppose.
Well,
Indeed.
Next week, dance.
Next week.
Well-
K-pop Demon Hunters, like Fortnite.
Yeah.
That's one next
something like
week.
that.
Saturday.
Yeah, he's
next week is
on.
my night.
right.
He's on Saturday next week. Yeah, so I'll see you
Yeah.
guys. Yeah, actually next week. I'll see most of you guys next
Oh
week.
my
I don't
god,
think
now it
everyone's
clicks
back in.
into him, doesn't it?
Oh my god. Anyways,
Is anybody not gonna be there next Saturday?
I'm gonna
I
be
will
there
be
next
there.
Saturday.
No, I'm gonna
I'll
be
be
there.
I'm definitely gonna be there.
Okay.
What's the
I still
date
gotta.
of-
Would have gone
what's
and
the date
wiggled Nord
next
like he's a
Saturday?
plushie.
Okay. Anyways, toodaloo.
Wait,
Bye,
am I gonna be
Wes.
there next Saturday?
What's the date for next Saturday?
The 18th. I don't know if I'm
the
busy that day.
18th.
I'll let you guys know.
All right.
But I think I'm clear. Thank.
At least that's 23rd.
24th, yeah.
Oh.
What?
that's- okay, whatever.
The
Just-
24th
I'll talk to you.
is the day I move.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to you guys when I talk to you guys. Goodbye.
Mhm.
everyone-
Later. Right. Stream, I think we're going to be done for the night there. I have got a couple of hours free, but I want this to be a VOD, so I'm going to end stream, and then I'll probably stream back up in about half an hour. But I will... What do you mean, of course?
We know. I know what kind of person you are. You're
I mean,
a particular sort.
I have 2 hours, 2.5 hours until, no, actually that's like 3.5 hours until Dean's alarm wakes him up. So I have 3.5 hours to just do what I want. But anyway, I will see you guys later. Goodbye.